Man. Good morning, everyone. How we doing? Hope we're doing well. Shut up, Spotify. Jesus Christ. I'm running out of like dramatic music to play. And Phil, goddammit, I was supposed to message you. God damn it. This is my fault. I apologize. I'll get to you tomorrow, I promise. I'm so sorry. How you doing, dude? Irish with the 4-month resub saying 4 months yippee. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And a random fucking scam train. We love it. What's up, dudes? I'm running out of dramatic music to play, but you know, figure it out. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know what I'm hearing outside, but it don't sound good. All right. Is it real this time? Is what real? Is what real? Morale is boosted right now. Oh, what? The scam train? No, that's a bullshit scam train. Oh, man. So the bed, the fridge, everything is gone. We've extended our stay in Mirror Park. So it's probably the last time Flop is going to be anywhere near this. Never mind. There's a fucking bed here now. Is that for me or is that for all? I don't know. I'm either, I don't know. I haven't been upstairs yet. Fuck it. All right. Let's do it. It's going to be another spicy day. We'll see. I appreciate you all being here. I'm sorry about yesterday. I don't feel good, and I don't know why. I'm really trying to avoid the doctor right now, but I'm not 100%. A lot of busy going on in yield life. I got people running. What we got going on over here? All right, we're probably safe. New virus around? Yeah, that would make sense. All right, let's see what I can do here. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Please have nothing in it. I don't need to keep it. I just need it temporarily. I don't know whose car it is. I think I got the virus. Oh, that's fun. Fuck, I hope you feel better. Junie, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Yeah, we got some stuff going on. I will say, I saw like 1 or 2 of you pop into my offline chat yesterday and say that I was metaguarding. I wasn't on the server yesterday. I don't know what was being spread, but I wasn't on the server at all. At all. I barely was on my computer yesterday, but yeah. Stick a finger in your ass and 2 on your nose. Try to exhale as hard as possible. It won't fix you feeling sick, but at least you'll have a finger in your ass. I never thought about it like that. Thank you, Phil. We were panicking. Yeah, chat tends to do that, and I'm gonna say a crazy hot take that no one's gonna like. Chat is wrong a lot of the times. I think chat thinks that they're above it, but chat be wrong a lot of the times. I've come to find out. It's okay though. Chat's never wrong. Y'all thought I was on the server yesterday. I don't know what y'all smoking, but I don't know. What's up, Chaos? How are you? We were hopping for Meadowbush. Yeah. All right. Hopefully they'll be able to find this car just fine. But yeah, yeah. What's up, Jacqueline? How are you? Hope you're doing great. All right. We gotta go in hiding and do some stuff, make some phone calls. We gotta grab Flop's original phone. I'm gonna take off black bars for now. Let's get music going. don't even know what the play is the problem. How long is... Yeah, we'll play this now. All right, time to get cozy. Oh, it's gonna be something today. We'll see. Not really changing the clothes up because I'm gonna be honest. There's just really no reason to change the clothes right now, unless someone is for no reason pulling up to this person and holding a gun to their head. No one has seen Flop dressed like this. Who would be talking? Peanut, thank you for the 24 months to 2 years, actually. God damn, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. How's everyone doing today? How was your weekends? I hope it was good. God damn, dude. Go swimming today? Fuck, hell yeah. I don't go swimming very often. I actually I grew up around water. And I think my parents were just under the impression. My mom is like, oh, you know, he loves to swim. I just kind of grew up around water. Like, I didn't really, like, as I've gotten older, I'm like, I don't really want to go. Like, as a kid, you know, fun, right? But as you get older, I don't know. I definitely wish I had a hot tub, though. If there's anything I wish I had, my God, I wish I had a hot tub. Thank you, Peanut, for the support. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out today. I hope everyone's doing well, doing good. God, what is going on with me? D&D, I think, is happening tomorrow. I can't be there. I have an appointment tomorrow for something, but yeah, if Ziggy gets butt hurt, tell him to DM me. He'll probably join and be like, why the fuck can't you make it, and antagonize me, but you can have him DM me. Oh, man. Rainy, what's going on? Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Time to get cozy. I don't know if today's going to be a cozy day. We'll see. Today's going to be a day. I don't know about a cozy day. Get Astray, thank you so much for the resub as well. The 9 months of Twitch, baby. Appreciate you guys. We gotta catch up with Flop. We gotta figure it out. I don't know. We got a lot to focus on today. Unfortunately, it's just a lot more hiding POV, doing literally nothing, and just sitting and, yeah, figuring it out. Unfortunately, Flop will not give himself up and is not going to cause problems with retaliating, but unfortunately, there's really nothing we can do about that because of kind of the choices that were made with the ADMC, the ADMC. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about anything, let me know. I think we should just go check Flop's phone right now. I don't know who this is. Well, good luck. All right. Chat, how you doing today? Or chats, how you doing? Also, I appreciate everybody who is lurking over at the green once again. It means a lot, and it legitimately is a huge help. I cannot express how helpful it is. Yeah. So we're getting caught. I don't know. Probably not, but you know, I guess anything's possible. I kind of don't want to do the hiding thing for weeks on end. You know, I don't want to say. I feel like I only see Ruby at the apartments. I'm almost certain Ruby just full time is here. Did a lot of cleaning today? Hell yeah. Whoopee. B609. See if we have any texts, then we'll start making some phone calls, figure out the day, and go from there. Chad, I'm getting rid of my car tomorrow, I think. I'm stressed the fuck out because I don't know how I'm gonna get around after, but my car is toast. It's done. It really does. There's nothing left in it as is, but yeah. Pretty sure I'm gonna be without a car for a bit. Bike time, I can't drive to it. I don't leave it where I'm staying. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Anything? Oh, a day ago. She's being brought down for checkup today. She's better today. Brain activity was checked and her brain waves are good. She just had a skin graft placed and irritation was found, but cream was put on and is good now. I put a catheter in her brain since there was swelling, but that should go down overnight. I'm seeing a lot of improvements and she's pulling through. You know how to contact me if you need anything. Okay. Okay. Well, that doesn't make Flop any happier, but you know, okay. Just waiting for a new issue. Yeah, my problem is that I got too much braking right now. I need to fix my computer, which I'm probably gonna have to do a subathon at some point. I hate saying I'm gonna have to, but like legitimately, there's just too much happening for me right now to be able to sustain everything at once. Even if it's a beater, great, but I have to get rid of my vehicle. It's sitting and it is just. I want to get something that's not. I want something more than just, yeah, we'll junk it for you. You know what I mean? I already checked to see what a donation would be, and they wouldn't even take it as a donation. So that's all I'll say about that. 4029. Let's get spicy. Fuck it. Let's start the day spicy. I'm still like waking up a little bit. No fucking way. Oh, that actually fucking sucks. Oh. Okay. Very good recaps. W Dr. Sophie. Yeah. Spicy? Yeah, I mean a little spicy. Yo, thanks for getting samples. I appreciate ya. Oh, and fucking goddamn. Thank you. For everything that you got. Brand Risk is a great flavor. Thank you, thank you. You got a couple things. I appreciate the support. I don't know who bought Gamer Subs, but thank you. Hey guys, Gamer Subs, go Tombstone. All right. How are we doing this today? What are we doing today? They got one of the new ones? Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. My Foxy won't be here till like Friday. I got you. I am getting, I did get myself some of the cans, so I will be reviewing those when those do come out. Yeah. I'm excited for that. They're carbonated. One of my cups shipped? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's lay down some stuff. Let's figure out the day. Who from the Hounds is around, actually? But it probably helps if I go on lemon list. Maggie, Sophie, Luke, and Sean. Ugh. She's like this fucking guy. You guys are insane. You guys are fucking insane. You don't have to advertise my code, okay? Fucking hell. Debating how spicy I want this. Drink Amber stuff. I got Crusaderade today. I've been on the mango black tea hype for a minute. Oh man. Because I think that's mine. Salty, I noticed that when my OBS is open, sometimes it takes a minute for like the thing to load. So it might have been your order.
Just remember, it's always 420 somewhere in the world.
Well, let's do it. We're gonna be spicy boy today? Yeah, I think so. I think I want to be a little bit of a spicy boy.
Thank you for riding the Los Santos subway.
Yeah, you know what? Let's get really spicy today. Why not?
So,
Before you send the hunting party after me, I'm gonna ask you a question, okay? Why? And what the fuck changed?
why don't you explain to me your outlook on this flop? You're the one that tried to set me up.
Set you up when?
With that text message saying I'm laying you low. Don't tell me that wasn't you.
What text, fuckhead? Anything else you want to blame me for?
No, the timing of it was pretty bad.
Damn, that sucks. Great assumption. Let's move on to something relevant. Why me? What the fuck's going on?
That's for something for you to talk to Sheng about.
Yeah, that's not happening. The time for conversation is over for that. You clearly stand for the club. I'm asking. You should probably have some kind of understanding. What is gonna change?
Again,
Benny, in my time in that club, at no point have I ever seen a hunt this egregious before.
see, that's the thing is we're not hunting you as bad as you think we are.
Yes, the fuck you are, dumbass. Don't for a second assume that that's not the case. I can't believe a word anyone is saying anymore. You are. You have to admit that you are. Dude, I've said my shit. The worst I've said up until probably about a week ago has been that Tally could go fuck herself. And here we are.
Yeah, but again, that has nothing to do with me.
You're in the club.
I'm just following orders. Yeah.
You're following
You're right,
orders.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah. Really comes to show how quick things can change. And it really comes
Listen,
to show...
with that text message on the timing flop,
Brother, I'm going to
tell
tell
me
you...
that doesn't...
Okay, yeah, sure. I get where you're coming from. It wasn't me. But you're not going to believe that, right? Until you rip the phone out of my hand and go through it. I haven't said shit to anyone. I have broke complete contact with you and everyone else. If you're gonna sit here and believe that, then go for it. I have nothing to say otherwise other than telling you that I didn't do it. But why would you believe me on that, right? You're gonna hang up the phone and you're gonna go tell Shang that I called you, and then the hunting party is gonna start again. And you're gonna say that I said that I sent a text, because that's probably just the bottom line at this point, right?
I mean, why don't you have a conversation with him, Flop?
Because the conversation time is over. It's done, man. Let me ask you a question.
So where do we go from here then?
Let me ask you a question. On what perfect planet world do I have a conversation with Shang that doesn't end with me getting a fucking bullet?
Depends on what you really said, Flop. I think that's it.
What I said.
I mean, clear the air. That's all you really can do, right? And hope that he believes you.
And hope that he believes me. Okay. And
I
you
I can't speak for Shang. He's my VP. I don't know what you want me to do here. Genuinely, my hands are tied. What do you want
right.
me to do on my end?
You're right, Benny.
I cannot speak for him.
You're right. You're right. You're not Shang. But you're club first after all, right? All right. He hang up? No, Flop did. And let the hunting party commence. Flop absolutely sent that text, by the way. I was curious. Okay, so there's a reason for that phone call. There's a reason for that phone call. I wanted to... I can't even say I think from the eyes of Flop, he was curious to know if Benny received the text and how heavily that was being weighed on everything. Nothing else mattered other than talk to Shang and you set me up. And I think Flop got his answer that even though they have nothing to say that Flop did it other than timing, yep, don't like that. There's no proof that he did. The club doesn't need proof. They can go off a hunch. That's fine. But Flop was curious to know how heavily things were being weighed on the text, so that's why he called Benny specifically. The reality is Flop will never admit that he sent the text. The problem is that the club has given no input or reason to believe that Flop needs to explain himself to anyone. There's nothing Flop can say that's going to stop a bullet. And Flop even said to Benny, tell me what's going to be said. And Benny's saying, that's my VP. No, that's my VP. Talk to the VP. I'm just following orders. Coming from the guy that said to Flop he wants to retire. So unfortunately, Flop is, yeah. Surely. Oh shit, they're back! Let's go! Oh man, the hoppers are back. I love this shit. dude. Oh, I don't really care for the hoppers. I very much enjoy them. It's it does not bother me. I'm having more fun pissing off people outside of the server than I do playing on the server right now. Oh, fuck. I feel like Flop should call Sean now and just start shit talking the ADMC to him. Rage made the hoppers. Doesn't bother me. Also, here's a question. What in that conversation was Flop shit talking the ADMC? He just spoke to the ADMC directly. That was no back talk from, like, that was not behind bars. That was directly to a Patch's face. Oh, fuck. Welcome, this is Flop who plays Flop. Yeah. Well, I'm hopping. You guys are ridiculous. Oh, man. We send in love. Hey, listen, if you guys are going over to boost it at all, send him love from me. Let's do something that no one would ever suspect. Me actually considering Boosted a friend. Shocking moment. Shocking moment for everybody. I fucking love Boosted. What's up, Leah? Oh, man. All right. I appreciate you guys that are coming over. I genuinely do. I mean, absolutely no ill will to Boosted. I think most people know that. I think most people know that I also mean no ill will to the ADMC in general. But Chris is a hater. And my character has opinions. Oop. It's all good. What's up, dudes? I appreciate you. Oh, man. Well. Kick his ass, Flop, please. Flop doesn't want to shoot Benny right now, though, is the problem. That's where things... That's the problem. Flop doesn't want to shoot anyone right now because he knows that there's a pushback. My blob stonks are dropping. No! Flop repo? I can't believe Flop is killing Blop. Flop is killing Blop time. One phone call at a time, man. It's a shame. I want to see if Kelly's around. I want to talk to Kelly. Sophie? I should call Sophie. Flop will live forever in our hearts. Sophie didn't answer. Maybe jail? Maybe not? I don't know. Well, good start to the day. How do we want to continue, though, is the question. Who else is around? We need Dean in flop time. True. I am actually surprised in Benny's response. I was expecting just find a new bush. I do have to find a new bush. Come on, Flop. Now's the time to sneak into Benny's house and leave a floater in his toilet. That's crazy. Let's call Alma. You know what? Hold on. I haven't talked to Alma since everything. Flop also has no reason to believe otherwise, as the club is just on a continuous hunt.
Hello?
Hey, don't say my name out loud.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Hey. If you're
This
busy,
is not the best. This is
that's
not the
fine,
best
that's
time
fine,
because
that's fine.
I'm on a human trafficking court case.
Who's being charged?
Me.
You're being charged for human trafficking?
Yeah.
I'll be there. I'll see you soon.
But
Oh, fuck. Nah, that's funny. Nah, that's funny. Dutch oven him while he sleeps. God, it sucks because Flop doesn't want to turn violent in all this, but he will start catching people off guard if it ever came down to it. You know what I mean? Thank God that was just a local. Time to send Bilby into the ICU. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I think taxes might be due anyway. I do actually have to go to the courthouse. Flop solos the entire ADMC. It's not going to happen. But Flop will pull the trigger. And especially after the response from Benny, Flop has full belief and reason that nobody in the club actually knows why they're hunting Flop. Which sustains his intentions for hiding. I mean, Flop didn't start this. No, no, no. He did. Don't forget that. Flop started everything. Flop also invented the ADMC. Flop also, on his downtime, is Jesus Christ. Don't forget, it's all Flop's fault. Flop built this city on rock and roll. I'm gonna throw up. All right. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I blame Big Rock. I blame everything, man. I can't believe this. It's all gone to shit. I doubt anyone is going to be in the courtroom. Oh, I say that, and there's a blue vodka, but I don't know anyone that owns a vodka in the ADMC. I didn't tell you to talk to Shang, bro. Look what happened to Silas. That's the problem. When like I can't explain this in a way that it's easier to understand. There is literally nothing that has been done up to this point that would be a fair justification for Flop to just go down and talk to Shang. There has been no inviting reason after the Silas incident. The Silas incident completely changed everything. Terrible time! Fucking go! Hey, Ivy. Bye, Ivy. Anyway, just here to pay my taxes. Fuck! I have a goddamn day, man! I'm gonna shit my pants. I just... Oh my god, it's Robin.
Let's see if we can find the girls.
Oh no, they're running. They're getting in the car.
Oh god. I got no shoes, so I can't run out there.
Just cuff me. Just cuff me.
Yeah, okay, do you just want to get that one up there?
Well, as soon as I heard the scream and... Oop. Sorry, Robin. I miss you. I want to say hi to you, but I can't. Because if I say hi, Flop will have to kill you in the courthouse. All right. Oh, almost free. So you're saying that I missed the court case, showed up for... What is that? Oh, that's an ID. Wait, that's huge. Pause. Who's Jasper Johns? Fuck, man. I feel like I know the name Jasper. I just haven't been running a fake ID because I haven't had one. Hey, honey, I know times are tough, but houses. You are Jasper Johns now? I think I am Jasper Johns. I just got to make sure this guy doesn't have too much of a rap sheet. Another ID. Holy shit, this is huge. Who is this? Luna Purpose. I don't think we can pull off Luna, unfortunately. Who's Jasper? I think Jasper Johns is pretty well known. Yeah, that's Jasper. Luna Purpose? I don't think I'm a Luna either. Yeah, we're just not able to pull those off. I'd rather be Flop and just come out swinging. Fuck. You're telling me these elevators work? Okay, dude. God damn it. Yeah, why do I know the name Luna Purpose? I know it. I can't remember why, because the profile picture is not up to date, but, you know. Don't tell me this is another ID. Okay, it's not, thank God. I'm genuinely drawing a blank on Luna right now. I'll say this much. There's so much going on that I really, like, my capacity for thought process is next to fucking zero. We're still hyped for the ADMC? Of course, yeah. The VAF repeal. What does it mean? No more VAFs. All seized vehicles that have not been auctioned yet will be returned to their original owners. Cars can get seized. Yes, law enforcement will seize your vehicle. Thank God. No, you know what? I'm actually okay with this. This means I don't have to do as much work on cop anymore. We no longer have to VAF fucking cars. Bless. They can still get seized, but we no longer have to VAF them and go through the VAF report. VAFs are gone. And that's why VAFs are gone. Well, here's the thing. VAFs could have been a lot easier. VAFs could have been a lot easier. But they were complicated. Oh, look, it's ADMC. Wow. Also, was that a two-seater? Oh, that'd be so funny. I don't think those things used to be two-seaters. Look at how violent Flop is. Oof. Those words, man. Really drilling through the skulls of all the ADMC. Oof. Ooh. Sorry. I'm just trying to rage bait chat right now. The Hellions? Yeah. Fake ID, infiltrate ADMC in a hang-around. That would never happen. Yo, thanks for getting some free samples. God damn. I appreciate it. Enjoy your samples. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy what you got. Hellions are two-seaters now? That's so sad. Oh my God. Oh, that's so sad. I was at least hoping they would have 1 and 1 on the side at least. Oh, that's so unfortunate though. All right, let's have another conversation. Is Hank around? I wish this POV was more entertaining. I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys that are here, though. Bloodlust went against here? Bloodlust is one of the new ones. That's, isn't that the...
Hello?
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Bad time.
Okay. All good. Give me a call back. Okay. Okay. This is entertaining. I don't know, dog. It has its moments. Yeah, the blackberry tart limeade. You gotta let me know how that is. What we got from the hounds? Yeah. Oh, does Flop look good in this outfit? No, 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 no. We don't, no. No. Let's see. Nope, just Sophie. I don't think the doctor's around. We can see. I can't call from this number though. Fuck. Flossie? Yeah, Flossie's cool. Flop's cool with Flossie. I'm debating if Flop just calls Sean at some point. I don't know if Flop calls Sean right now. I'm like half debating if Flop would even entertain the phone call with Shang. Why not? I could give you 173 reasons why Flop wouldn't call Shang. There's less reasons. There's less reasons to call Shang than there are to not. I meant for Sean. I mean, Flop doesn't. The thing that I think people need to remember is Sean doesn't want to be involved. He does, like, as much as, like, yeah, Sean's like a T-Goblin and all that shit. Sean doesn't want involvement to any level. He genuinely, like, he's living his life. He's doing his thing. Flop will call him here and there periodically to say what's up, but like in terms of everything else, like, I'm not trying to use my. I'm trying to lock the fucking car. Yeah. Vague shit talking. My guess is Shang is just gonna say you're shit talking. You disrespected the club. Come down and face us, or you know we're gonna keep hunting you. And the problem is that again, Flop has again been given no courtesy to believe anything that comes out of Shang's mouth up to this point, right? So if that is what Shang wants, he's not going to get it, and Flop's just going to tell him no and not waste his time on that. But if anyone does get hurt from the ADMC in the process, you know, Flop will lay the foundation and say, this is not my fault. This is yours. I don't want this. You do. So, yeah. Flop looks like emo Hank. God, I hate that. But I could see it. I could see it. I don't know. I think the way that this goes is Flop would call Shang and say, all right, give it to me straight. What's actually going on? Why are we at this point? Ooh, what did Sean twat? Ooh, nah, Sean's got tea. Sean's got tea. We're not calling Sean for our tea. We're calling Sean for his tea.
Hello.
Listen, I call for tea all the time, but I want to know your tea. What the fuck just
Well,
happened?
toll workers are fucking stupid.
What'd they do now? They've always been fucking stupid.
I don't know what happened beforehand because I had a headache. But he was trying to tow Luke's fucking car. And he clamped it while he was in it, and then he tried to tow it, and there was a cop there, and I straight up said to him, it's like, if you tow this, you're getting smoked, and I'm going to shoot this fucking cop in the head as well. And then he's like, oh, cop, you're like, police officer, you hear this? And it's like, yeah, I answered for him. It's like, yeah, damn right, he hears this. You're putting him in danger. Then he hooked the car up. Like, the cop was telling him not to do it. He hooked the car up, so we just smoked both of them. And then we smoked I'm pretty sure we smoked I say we. Luke smoked the chief of police as we were trying to dip.
Holy shit. Who
I'll gloat myself up. I single-handedly got 3 people out at like 3 separate times with a 2-door. So if anyone ever makes an excuse for, oh, I've only got a 2-door, I got 3 people out in the space of fucking a minute and a half.
You know what? I gotta give you credit for that. That's fucking sick. That's great. Honestly, fuck him for that. That's insane. That's egregious. Who was the lonesome cop who was genuinely trying to not escalate?
I don't know who it was. Let's go try to get your car back. Luke.
Oh yeah. You guys are probably still in the middle of that. I'll let you do your thing.
Kind of. Not really.
Damn, I want to ask the magic question. Do you need help? But I'm not doing that right
Sure,
now.
if you want.
Damn,
Up to you.
fuck.
There's 4 of us, so up to you. Call you back in a minute.
All right, sounds good. Bye-bye. Oh, that would fester a fucking wound and a half. If you want. Sure. Okay. Actually tempting. Do you know how funny it would be to just go smoke PD right now? Also, is my food done? Give me a minute. I've been making chicken birria, like whatever, in the crock pot, and I need to see if it's done. Hold on. Never mind, I just realized the timer. It is done. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Give me like a minute. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I can't have like regular like pork or beef right now because of the gout. So I bought those birria bombs, which admittedly I thought was bullshit, but they're actually pretty good. They're not as good as regular real birria, but you know, they get the job done. I'm gonna eat real quick, and then we'll debate about going and helping the hounds. Cause it'd be kind of funny. Probably explains why Sophie didn't call earlier, maybe. What's up, Nino? How are you? I have a question, chat. How many of you like onion? It depends. No. Oop, I hear something. Hold on. Onions are magical. Depends on what I'm eating it with. I feel like onions are a quintessential ingredient in almost any meal. Almost any meal. Like, there's some things where it's not, you know, the greatest. Like, I'm not putting onions on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You know what I'm saying? But in a savory meal, I feel like onions rarely, if ever, take away from a meal. Where did my phone? Oh, you dumbass. Shit, hold on. I left my phone and I hear it going off. Hold on. I also can't adjust my music without it, so give me 2 seconds. All right. Fatal. My recommendation for finding good Mexican food, and I'm not kidding, it's gonna sound like I'm joking, but I'm being as for real as I humanly can. Go find, I say this about any restaurant, go find like just a hole in a wall or like a food truck. If you go find a place that visually does not look like it's well maintained, 9.9 times out of 10, the food is fucking great and the food speaks for the building. There's a Thai place that I go to. This place looks like it's been run down. This place looks like it's being ran, and it looks like an old abandoned building that they put like plywood up to like block it. There's no insulation in this building, nothing. It is the best pad thai I have ever had. Was that a bar by a river? I believe it. I had a, oh, it'll come to me. Fuck. I had a, where was I? I went to a chicken place. No, you know what? It was a bar. It was bar food. I was in Los Angeles. I was in LA. I went to a bar and they had like burger sliders. These sliders were maybe some of the best little mini burgers I have ever had. To the point where after I was done, I ordered a second set. I still to this day don't know what they did to it. The only thing I do know is that the meat that they used for these burgers was Wagyu. That's all I know. So. Opposite side of the country. I got you, Fatal. I think the only time I've ever had the the idea of wanting to go to Copenhagen was when the Copenhagen final was happening for Counter-Strike. I think that may have been the one, like, very few time that I wanted to go to Copenhagen. You know, let's chill here for a minute. Burb, I can attest to that. Specifically on the Takira. I'm probably butchering the enunciation on that. All right. So now that the phone call happened, I'm expecting there to be shit talking on Twitter. From Shang. If I had to guess. Why do I have so many property contracts? Oh, never mind. Damn. No phone subpoena, surprisingly. I missed the call to Shang? No. You missed the call to Benny. So Flop called Benny and was just like, hey, I need to know why. Why is this happening? Benny's response was exactly what Flop was, I don't want to use the word baiting out for, but he was definitely like trying to fish for a better answer about. Flop asked Benny flat out, why is this happening? Benny said, why did you try and frame me? Flop, to his grave, will never admit that was him. But he did it just to shitster and was like, let's talk about something relevant. That wasn't me, but it doesn't matter what I tell you. You're not going to believe me. So let's move on to something that's relevant. Why are you hunting me? And Benny is under the belief that, Flop should talk to Shang. And Flop said, no. Give me one reason why I should talk to Shang. You know that ends with me getting a bullet. There's no outcome where I don't walk out with a fucking bullet on that. And Benny said that, he's club first and he's just following orders. And Benny called out Flop to say, hey, but the timing on that text was kind of interesting. And Flop said, it doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter how many times I say it. You won't believe me if I tell you that that was not me. But I will tell you verbatim, that was not me. Wink. Wink. It then boiled down to Benny saying, you should just talk to Shang. I'm just following orders. Whatever. Benny never gave any substance to his answer to Flop. Flop took that as they don't even know why they're hunting Flop. And yeah. Flop ended the conversation by saying, but it's okay because you're club first, right? And then hung up the phone. Fried chicken, not the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I can't speak for all fried food. I had fried chicken when I was in the UK. It was pretty good. But if there's one thing America did right, we learned that hot oil fixes anything and makes anything bad good, or makes anything good better. I mean, I think the bottom line is Flop doesn't really care if they're hunting him, outside of the fact that he's upset that there's no actual backing to it that should constitute the response. Flop even told him, in all my time in the club, we've never had a response like this. This is fucking egregious, dude. And Benny was like, listen, we're just following the VP's order. Shang's a VP. Shang's a VP. So Flop realized the conversation was going nowhere, and yeah, he just Flop hung up on a cheesy ass one-liner, but I mean, yeah, but I feel like the argument that any bad food is usually pretty fucking good. You know what I mean? So like caramelized onions on a nice beef and Swiss sandwich is also good. I just love onions prepared in any way. A bloomin' onion, caramelized onion, sauteed onion, raw onion. I can't eat an onion straight up. I could probably take a solid big ass bite, but I'm not eating a whole onion and, you know, in my hand like an apple. But I would probably very much enjoy eating a good portion of an onion. But if I just want out yawn one day, it's happening. It'll happen. I mean, he twatted out tired the other day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think fact and not non-verb will be a great tweet. Yeah, Flop's not doing that. Fact and non-verbal was what Tally twatted out, but the problem is that there's really no reason for Flop to twat it. I'm going through my photos trying to find something, but I really don't want to post anything. It sucks. Oh my god. God damn it, Simon. Sorry, Simon just sent me a Snapchat. God damn. Well, now what? We're gonna keep a record here of everyone that's on Lemon List. Get an idea. I'd imagine there's probably a couple people. Oh, Luciano's around? Wait a minute. Pause. What? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Lunar, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Flop gang ADMC war. Oh, we're dead. Nah, just kidding. I thought we were cooking that bush. We should call Luciano. He's never around at this hour, so let's give him a call. Let's see what's going on. As a streamer, is there anything as flop you regret or feel got misconstrued with this arc? You mean like me, the streamer, like out of character? Oh, I mean, the beauty to roleplay is that roleplay is founded, built, and bred on the idea of miscommunication. People say something that isn't entirely true, and people take it as fact, and they run with it. And, you know, conflict is the living, breathing ground for RP. Like, that's just a fact. And anybody who thinks differently or thinks that that's a problem is a fucking idiot. And I'm not talking about the people on the server. I'm talking about the viewer, right? People who don't realize that, I don't think grasp the understanding of what makes roleplay so beautiful and what makes it so enjoyable for us. Because what Benny said to Flop, as much as like, you know, hey, we could be shocked about that. What Benny said to Flop is exactly the mentality that Benny needs to have. It doesn't matter what Shang said. It doesn't matter what Shang believes. He was given an order from high command. Benny is doing what he was told. The difference, Flop knows that there's a little bit of something there that's on Benny's shoulder, or has the reason to believe, I should say, based on what he said to Flop about. So there are boundaries to that, but everybody's gonna have their own opinion in this story. There's a lot that's been misconstrued, likely. And unfortunately, a lot of the misconstruing that I'm seeing, the worst part of this all, of what's been misconstrued, is that I think people actually think that I hate anyone in the ADMC, or that anyone in the ADMC legitimately has some actual OOC hate for me. And people come over and they talk their stupid shit. And I, you know, I'm not saying that my community is innocent. I know there's a couple of you who sometimes overstep a boundary, unfortunately. That just goes for anybody, any community, but I try my best to have my mods lock it in with that stuff. It's never gonna be perfect, but I'd like to believe that, you know, I try to make sure that my community isn't spreading it that badly, if at all. The goal is to never have it be spread like that, but, yeah. I mean, I think the reality is just, it's the people who are way overly attached to this story, or respectfully speaking, in the most respectful way I think I could possibly say this, the people who actually think that this is some real life conspiracy of a story, and that when this is all said and done, I'm not gonna go play repo with everybody, I legitimately should probably throw their computer out a window, throw their phone in the toilet, flush it, and then go outside and go get some vitamin D, because it's sad that I even need to explain that. You know what I mean? It's sad that I even need to explain why we do things, and why my character does things, and why I break it down to a science, and why Flop believes what he believes, and why ADMC believes what they believe. This should not have to be explained. But in order to understand all perspectives and to make sure no one is going around misconstruing anything, yeah, that gets tiring. I would admittedly say that if there's anything I wish didn't happen, if there was anything I wish could happen, I kind of wish that that looked like a gauntlet. I couldn't tell. If there's one thing I wish didn't happen anymore, I kind of wish that meta chats just didn't exist. Because meta chats are great for the viewer until they're not, right? Like, on the surface, they make complete sense. Everything that is to be reasoned with as to why a meta chat is valuable to not only the viewer, but relieving for the streamer, is that I don't want to know anything Well, that's a problem. Okay, thank God. I thought that was a gauntlet. Exhausting bullshit every time I've bothered to look into one. That's the problem. Is one person says something, and I'm gonna say, when I say that chat is wrong a lot of the times, I mean this in like the nicest way possible. A viewer may say something in a meta chat that is blatantly fucking wrong. Like flat out wrong. But because it was typed in a meta chat, people are gonna run on it and they're gonna believe it as fact. So the downside with meta chats is that they're not all facts and people don't bother to try and get the answer themselves, which is fine. But then they run off the false belief, or they don't watch the stream, or they don't watch the VODs, and they only read what's being said. And it kind of boils back to that not everything on the internet is true, right? But it's it all kind of fucking sucks with meta chats. But the good of them being there outweighs the bad of them not. The good is that they can be managed if they're within a community. The bad is that if they weren't there, people would just make a meta chat and would have people join. And now it is a meta chat that is not being managed by anybody. It would arguably be worse to not have a meta chat in a community, because then the community would just make one. And if it was community ran, I hate to say it, not the first time a community ran server has gone to the shitter. It would be multiple times worse. So yeah, to answer your question, D80, in like a very like full kind of long-winded answer, I kind of wish people understood why people tell the stories that they do, and I hope people realize that I genuinely have nothing but respect for everybody. Yeah, I probably won't be role-playing with them anymore, not because I'm a terrible person or a mean person, but because my character would have no reason to have any interaction with anyone in the ADMC in a positive light anymore. This meta chat is usually cozy and I enjoy it very much. That's what I want. That's really all I want. I am a lot more of a prick and a stickler when it comes to my own meta chat because it's mine. And I think a lot of it boils down to the streamer also needs to be made aware of their community, right? I've heard the excuse 100,000 times that, you know, I have 40,000 viewers. I can't manage everybody. True, you can't, but you lead by example as well. And if you lead by example in a negative light and you let people say the things that they want to say, and it's, you know, a personal dig at a specific person, not the character, that is on you. That is entirely, inherently, and fully on you as a streamer. You should have your mods in check with what you're okay with and what you're not okay with. And you should know the boundaries that you set. If you don't follow your own boundaries, then it's mayhem and chaos. And, you know, that was festered because it was ignored. So I do my best to try and cater as to the highest level that I'm able to, without ever looking at my meta chat, which is, I feel like not a hard task, but I think a lot of people think it's a hard task. Like, it's just, it doesn't matter. When I'm off the server, I don't think about RP. I really don't care about it. When I'm off the computer or I'm off of RP, I don't think about anything other than, wow, today was enjoyable. I wonder what today's gonna look like. You know what I mean? Let's just say come. I mean, but like, jokes aside, you guys know that I joke around with that and say come. I will never be upset if someone says come in chat. You know what I mean? But if I said come and then someone in chat said come and I was like, whoa, 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 pause, wait a minute. Why the fuck? I'm a hypocrite. You know what I mean? So, yeah. To kind of just focused on probably a topic that does not need to be discussed to this length or extent. Long story short, I do my best to have an enjoyable experience for everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna say things that my character believes that you're not going to agree with, as long as you know that at its core, at the very bottom of its core, I couldn't give a flying fuck about the opinion of what someone thinks about my character, then we're good. But if that turns into the streamer's a prick and he's lying and he's a whatever and blah, 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 now we have a problem. So all I ask is that people enjoy themselves and behave. Is this arc fun? Yeah, I can see the fun aspects to it. Is it all fun? No, admittedly not. I don't think that every aspect of this arc is fun from the streamer perspective. Does that mean I hate anyone for why they're doing the things that they're doing? No. And if, admittedly, I'm going to say this much. Remember this. If I didn't agree with something happening during this arc, I feel comfortable knowing that I could reach out to any of the dozens of people that I have the pleasure of getting to roleplay with and letting them know that I'm uncomfortable with something, or that I don't want something being talked about, or that I want to move on from this. I'm willing to set a boundary on something that I am uncomfortable with if it becomes to that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not out of the picture, we could say. So, yeah, I don't know. Chang sucks, but Barky love him. I fucking love Barky. Barky's a smart dude, by the way. Like, he is a fucking genius. He plays such a he plays such a goldfish, but that guy is a goddamn genius. He helped me with something with OBS, and not only did he break it down, he broke it down into paragraphs and then gave me a full conclusion as to the ABs of what I was asking him. And I was like, dude, that was nuts. If MetaChat says a character is bad 9 times out of 10, they add streamer is great. I mean, that's what it's all about, though, right? Here's some food for thought. Anybody who thinks that the ADMC are good people are wrong. Anyone who thinks that Flop Dugong is a good character is wrong. Flop is a terrible human being. The ADMC says themselves that they are a terrible group of broken people. Right? That's not up for debate. But bottom line, at no point would I ever turn my back to say that I dislike anyone. I hope that was a wave and not a car. Let's call Ivy. Let's rage bait some hoppers. Sorry, my bad. All that just to piss people off. I'm such a dick. I apologize. Holy fuck. Hey guys, all love. I love everyone. Everything's great. Let's go piss off some people. Oh, God. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. I can't control everyone, but I am gonna make fun of you if you hop over and say some stupid shit.
Hello?
Did you make it out of the courthouse?
I did. And then I guess the hounds. I knew that was you.
Yeah, I was going to pay my taxes. I have 24 hours on it, but I heard, ah, bad time. And I was like, what's happening? And then I saw the cop and I was like, oh, it's just Ivy.
Yeah, I was running from my human trafficking case.
Oh, wait, you were also in on that?
Yeah, it was me, Alma, and Marty.
Were you found guilty?
Yes.
I don't know why I had to ask that question. That was a dumb question. Okay. Hey, listen, congratulations for making it out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, I was going to call too and be like, yo, do you need a ride? But
no, I'm in here all night. I'll be here for a while.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, sorry. Are you good? You safe?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm safe. I'm, you know, whatever.
Okay.
I did call. I did payphone Benny earlier.
What?
I payphone
How'd
Benny.
that go? Did he answer?
Oh yeah. I said before you say anything and send your little hunting party. I said why. He goes, I listen to the VP. I listen to Shang. Shang said we're, you know, whatever. And also, Flop, you think we're hunting you all the time. We're not. I said, okay, well, take that lie and shove it up your fucking ass.
Yeah, there's no shot that they're like, oh, only on our time are we actually hunting you. I guarantee if they saw you out on the street, they're gonna grab
They're
a
gonna
six.
pick me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, yeah, sure. I said, Benny, what else is going on? He goes, well, you know, you tried to frame me because
For what?
I allegedly sent a text that may have said from a completely separate number, mind you, saying oopsie daisy.
Oh, the text.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, I didn't say it.
Prove it, Benny.
Yeah, I said I didn't. And he goes, well, look, you got to admit the timing's bad. I said, okay, Benny, let's talk about something that's fucking relevant because no matter what I say to you, you're not going to believe me. I'm telling you I didn't send that text. Let's move on. Why are you hunting me? He goes, talk to Shang. I said,
he doesn't even have an answer.
He doesn't have an answer. None of them have a fucking, I don't
He
think
doesn't know.
None of them have an answer. And I genuinely am under the mindset that none of them know why they're doing this. Oh, that's a murder kitty. Please hold.
Oh.
I'm good.
Wait, where are you?
I'm safe.
Oh, God.
I'm good. I'm in a car. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I wanted to fish out to see what he would say. Because the reality is, as far as I'm concerned, you know, anyone who's wearing the cut is a fucking rat at this point. It doesn't matter. If anyone sees reason behind this, they're just blindly going into something. But,
correct.
You know, I wanted to hear what he had to say. And nothing came out of it. It doesn't matter if I told him the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help me under fucking anyone you want to believe.
Yeah.
I asked him, I said, do you think at any point I'm going to have that conversation with Shang and I'm not going to get shot? Is there any, do you really believe that that's going to happen?
I guess he went quiet.
Yeah, well, no, he was like, I don't know. He goes, I just listened to the VP. I said, yeah, because you're fucking club first, right? And I just hung up on him. I just
crazy.
Yeah.
Delusion, like
delusion to the moon.
Just like the blind faith.
Is there a crypto that I could buy into called DLSN, Delusion to the Moon? Can I put all my money into that and just watch the stocks rise?
High stocks right now, honestly. I think just being guessed.
Yeah, so I kind of...
No answer.
None of them.
That's crazy. Have you talked to any of the other ones?
No, and I'm like in the middle of like, do I just call Shang and say, yo, like...
What's up? What's good? Like,
Yeah.
why are you doing this? Honestly, fuck it. Why not? What do you have to lose?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like, I don't want an answer other than, you know, because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Remember we had this conversation because I know I'm going to be right about this.
Okay.
I'm going to call Shang.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, yo, why is this happening? And he's going to go, well, Flop, these are the couple reasons. I'm going to say, okay, specifically, what do you have of substance that would actually constitute this kind of a response? And he's going to say we should probably talk and that we should meet in person. And I'm going to say, no, stop hunting me. I'm not going to meet up with you. And
or give me a reason to meet up.
Yeah.
Give me a reason.
Yeah. Because his reason
And if his reason that he's going to keep threatening your family, you tell him to shove it up his actual ass.
Yeah. That's all it's going to boil down to. It's going to be meet up with me or we're going to keep hunting. And I'm going to tell him to go fuck himself because there's nothing else I can say to that. He again, with everything that has happened, they have given me no reason to have any other reason. Like there is no reason. You nail on head, Flop. There is no reason. This is he's fishing for justification of his actions, right? Because he knows he had no reason to blood out and shoot or to hurt Rue. Yeah. There's no justification aside from her caring about her family. So he's looking for it in you. He's trying to find a scapegoat. I'm sorry. No, it's all good. I just, you know, I have to rest easy sometimes sitting back and knowing that one of these days, high command is going to have to sit back and realize that I don't think Ed has it in him to ever shoot Fiona.
No, he doesn't.
So I'd love to see this go down again. One of these days, if high command said to put the barrel of a 12 gauge in Fiona's mouth and squeeze, I don't think he would do it. And I think that anyone that truly believes that Ed is club first, I don't see it.
You know what's funny? Actually, I've had not many people in the club knew about the situation. Did you know how close I am with Duke Ramsey?
I'd imagine close enough to say that probably history at the hospital, but outside of that,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, so okay, you knew I was fairly closed off just in general in the club. I didn't really talk about who I was close with, or people didn't really know. I kept it very personal. Duke is probably the person I'm closest with in the city. He is my confidant. He is pretty much like a father figure to me. We have been inseparable. Everything that I could tell him, he knew. Obviously, he got closer with the Raiders, and he got closer to Darcy. And you know what? I wished him the best in his happiness. I can't recall exactly why, but Shang went after the Raiders because of something or other, probably because they hurt Alice again or whatever.
God damn,
They picked up Duke from the hospital. Shang and Finn, and I want to say Dean. They carved a snake in his chest and slit his throat a few times, and they riddled him full of bullets. And this is a person that Shang and Finn and Dean knew was the most important person in the city to me. They all knew that. And they even asked Duke, how do you think Ivy will feel when she learns that we did this to you? And he said, I think Ivy will be devastated. They didn't care. So I was furious. I was furious because I didn't know how to think, right? This is my club.
These are people
Duke's not a Raider. Yeah, Duke wasn't a Raider at the time. And they butchered him while fully acknowledging how much it was going to hurt me. They did not care. So I'll fully admit I lost my shit. I went on a bit of a tirade. I destroyed my apartment and I went missing for a day or two. And then I did eventually come back to the block. I was pulled into a high command meeting with Shang and Ed and Sean. I said, what would you guys do if you were in my position? What would you do if it was Fiona who got hurt? And at the time, Shang and Alice were dating, and I looked at Shang and I was like, Shang, what would you do if it was Alice who got hurt? Sean, what would you do if it was Susie? And I've never seen Shang's eye go so furious and so red with just anger. And he looked at me and he said, don't you dare talk about her like that. You are crossing a line. And Ed said that my relationship wasn't valid enough to match. Yes. He said,
I'm sorry.
I wasn't justified in my actions to compare my relationship with Duke, the person who I was closest with, and compare it to Fiona.
Sorry that people care about people. What the fuck? That is... You know, Ivy, I'm just going to say for what it's worth. That might be some of the most egregious, most disgusting shit I've heard come out of that club right there. That...
Well, yeah.
What?
But I was told I wasn't being club first. I was told I was given a big speech by Ed at the end of it when I felt hollowed out in the middle of the fucking yard that I had to trust the patch. And people wonder why I was so angry at the end and why I did what I did. It was because of that. There was no trusting in the patch. These people are selfish and self-serving and blindly following a narrative that they are continuing to spin and write as they go. It is only to their own benefit, to no rhetoric of a club.
It sounds more and more to me, and it's becoming so much more prevalent to me, that the more I talk to people who have been out of the club, the more I'm realizing that it is really High Command's club, and anyone below High Command just does what they say. It doesn't matter, and no one else matters except for what High Command believes.
Yeah, I learned that lesson a long time ago.
Yeah, it's... Ivy, I'm sorry. Like, that's...
No, it's fine. So it's funny though, because after that happened, and after I was told that my relationship with Duke wasn't enough, I genuinely threw myself into the club first mentality, right? Which honestly was probably their biggest failure. I didn't have anyone I was close with anymore. I broke up with my boyfriend. I just entirely went and did everything I could for the club. I threw myself into jobs. I threw myself back into trying to be road captain. I delusionally thought I could fix it. But in the end, when shit hit the fan with Maggie, with Sean, with everything that went sideways, with Shang threatening Dean, me believing so much in the club first mentality, I broke when Barry had the audacity to say the reason why he abandoned his club was because he had some unknown son in Australia. Rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're hitting
Night, guys.
You're hitting the nail on the head with that one.
Yeah. How could I stand behind a man like that?
People will do whatever they can to defend something when it's wrong. But the moment someone in a lesser position experiences the same thing, it's
not enough.
It's not enough. It's insane to me. It's sad. It's insane.
I'm just sad that I lost the message of what was important. There was months there that I turned my back on my friends and those who I was close with. Remedy, who I consider a sister, and I always had her back. But then I genuinely drank the Kool-Aid, right? I sliced my hands and I was like, I am here. Cult mentality. I threw myself back into it. It was my last ditch hope. It was my last ditch effort to be club first and touch that fucking patch. And it didn't matter.
I think that's what scares me the most, is knowing that I think people that are being blooded in, I don't even think they know why they're doing it anymore.
They don't.
And that's a sad, like, that's actually a sad thing to even think. To think that, I mean, I guess I'll say it like this. At my lowest point, the club was there for me, but the minute that I served any purpose, I was nothing. And I think that settles with me more than a lot of things, is knowing that no matter how much of a low point I was in, and no matter how much people pulled me out of that low point, I can't even say people. Sean pulled me out of that low point. And it's egregious to me to think that the minute that I was told that, you know, hey, you're prospected, none of that mattered anymore. And it wasn't that I didn't matter. It was that my time outside of just doing whatever it was for the club didn't matter. Who I was didn't matter. I was just a foot soldier. Yeah, I get it. You know, I'm part of the hazing crew. Whatever. That's fine. I get it. I was a cadet. I went through it. Whatever. I had to watch club members who legitimately were in the worst moments, their lowest points. I'll say this much. Benny was at his lowest point with shit going on with Esme, which, you know, at this point, whatever. But at the time, I sat and spoke with him, and I got a call saying that, you know, to come down to the block. And I said, you know, Ed, I'm talking to a club member right now who is grieving and having a really hard time. And unfortunately, the chaplain isn't around, so I'm just taking a minute to talk to him. If you can get someone else, that'd be really appreciated. Got a call from Rue 10 minutes later saying, hey, need you to come down to the block. I'm like, Rue, I explained the whole thing again.
Right.
5 minutes later, Ed calls me and goes, yeah, Flop, sorry, I need you to come down. This is important. I'm like, Benny, I'm sorry. I got to go down to the block. And I go down to the block thinking that some shit was really going on for having to pull me away from a club member who was suffering. Could not find who he was anymore. I got pulled for a money run. I got pulled for a money run. So what I learned in that moment was,
hey, club first though, right?
Yeah, club first.
Club first.
The money is more respected in the club than the people, is what that told me. So yeah, I kind of just, I started to realize there toward the end just how little a person mattered. Yes, the message matters, but the message doesn't matter if the person is not in a position to believe it. And the problem is that in a situation like Benny grieving and suffering in a incredibly egregious, hard time, There's no way you could be club first in that. There's no way that anyone could be club first in a feeling like that. In a position where you had that stuff happen with Duke, you were not in a position to be club first.
Nope. They didn't care though.
They didn't care. You're told to brush it and move on.
Yeah.
You cannot be
No,
club
I
first.
failed the club by having a reaction to the man that I looked to like a father being virtually slaughtered by the people I was supposed to trust most.
Yeah. That's. I can't say anything to
Don't.
that.
Yeah.
Just-
Don't. There's nothing to say, but I just want to
I'm glad that
I
you're
don't know,
good.
reassure that you're not crazy, and that yes, high command will always do what they think is best for themselves, and they will spin any kind of narrative and any kind of tale. So just know that going into this conversation with Shang can do no wrong. In his mind, he is a paragon. He does everything right, and anybody who goes against him are the wrong ones. And as long as you know that, you know where you stand against him. That's half the battle.
Yeah. It's sad to know that there even needs to be a battle in any of this.
No, I know. I agree. Unfortunately, I think I'm probably the wrong person to talk to about that kind of a front.
Oh God. Well, I mean, I can say this much. I know that you've had your fair share. I mean, you just told me, a part of that fair share, but I will tell you with sheer confidence that your time to actually enjoy your life has been happening, and I am beyond happy for you for that. You don't deserve to be in a position to ever have to go through that again, and I don't blame you
So
for
that's
never wanting
why
to.
don't be I don't think you're afraid. I don't think that's the right word, but don't be put off by the thought of a battle. Fight for your life, Flop, because you fucking deserve it. They don't.
Oh, I have every intention to fight for my life. I don't care if there are a dozen of them with guns. If I get shot for reaching, so be it. Because at the end of the day, Shang told me something. He told me something. You ever hear his story about his grandma? Knowing what side she stood on? Shang tells this story as if he wants to know what side you stand on. And unfortunately, off that in itself, I have no choice but to show them what side I stand on.
Good.
So,
Stand firm. That I think is my best piece of advice I can give.
no, it's good advice, because my reason doesn't matter to them, but where I
Exactly.
stand can be shown. So,
That's all that matters.
yeah. You doing okay though after everything? I'm assuming you probably have a warrant already.
No, no, I'm actually up in I'm up in bowling, so I'm chilling.
Oh,
It was on the principle that I could get away, so
how'd
I
you get
got
your
away.
phone in?
Someone threw it over.
Oh Jesus! Wait, that's actually really funny. Fuck. Wait. Okay.
But yeah, I just kind of was like, you know what? I'll take the time and the fine. It was only 3K for human trafficking. It's a fucking hag charge. And 12 months, so I'm chilling.
You got 2 combos worth of human trafficking?
That's right.
That's a fire twat.
Thank you.
That's a fire twat. I got charged for 2
That's right.
combos.
For 1 count of human trafficking.
Let's go.
Technically, it was like $69 was the human trafficking, and then the other 3K was like everything else.
Gotcha. Damn, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's
Yeah,
that's
can't complain.
yeah, no. Well, good on you.
But no more Dr. Grayson. Can't get expunged now, so no.
Oh, no. It's okay. There's no more Officer Dugong, so it's, oh well.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Glad to be in that boat with you.
Yeah. But listen, you do what you need to do. Rest. If you need
Yeah.
anything, call me.
Will do.
We'll be in touch.
Stay safe, please.
Will do,
And
Ivy.
have that fucking phone call with Shang. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I probably will after talking to you. I think I'm going to.
Okay, good.
Um,
Just know where you stand.
oh yeah,
I'll talk to you soon.
sounds good, Ivy. I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
I'm giving it 3 minutes. Timer starting now at 15. At 15, we're gonna have our first hopper. So I will say, Ivy did just kind of give Flop ammunition, though. If what she said was true about, oh God, about, oh, she tweeted earlier. Oh my God. Fuck. Alice. Yeah. Flop was given ammo. Nah, this is not about a call out for Flop. This is this goes beyond. Oh my God. Why Spotify, why are you like this? I don't know what song this is, but it sounds cool. I want to say I did. What the fuck? Wait, that's sick. This song sounds awesome. Well, it's very interesting because the ADMC did tell Flop that like they'll never make someone prove themselves by killing their family. At one point. Keyword, at one point, that was true. How true it is now? Don't know. I gotta find a payphone. This song's kind of crazy. Like, a lot crazier than I was actually anticipating. Pretty sure it was a boost, but we are gonna go this way. Fuck that. All right. Hey, what's up, Bobby? How are you? What is up, you crazy son of a bitch? Oh, not much. Just, you know, making people angry. Yeah, raging. I mean, that's kind of where Flop's mind is at, right? Like, yeah, no one will ever have to be put to the test like that. But assuming that Flop had involvement in some way, Flop fully believes that the mentality that the club has is that Flop is part of the reason why Rue got blooded out. He doesn't know the specifics, he doesn't know the details, but he doesn't have to. There's got to be another good payphone somewhere, man. I don't remember any. I'm a firm believer that they had to have gotten rid of some of these payphones. Because I remember there being more payphones. Also, by the way, huge announcement. I forgot to bring this up. It's officially been 4 minutes past. 4 minutes passed when I said that we were going to have a hopper. No hopper. Yo, Anonymous with the gift of sub to I'm at a payphone. God damn it. Thank you for the gift of sub. Can we get some hearts to Jeff, please? I don't think there's a payphone down here. Does Fob believe that Shane would try to overthrow Barry at some point? 100%. 100,000,000%. Flop does believe, I believe Flop has actually said the words that, you know, he firmly does believe that, like, Barry's not off the table. Also, the other argument too is, I don't know how active right now Barry actually is, but I think the other upside is in the position of VP, at any point if the PM is absent, Shang has final say. Why would Shang overthrow him when Shang already does what he wants? The thing is, it's a position of power, right? And Flop does believe. Flop has believed that Shang has been on a power trip since he threatened to shove the barrel of a gun in the VP's mouth and wanted to kill him. And sure, hindsight 2020, Shang was right. But in the moment when it happened, Shang was wrong. And Flop called out Tally on it. And Tally even said herself, oh yeah, no, what Shang did was wrong and they both need to figure it out. But if that's the case and they're both in the wrong, then the question is still following the person that did wrong justify the reasoning? Flop believes that Shang wants total control. Bottom line. One of these days, Flop's phone is going to run out of minutes and you'll just have to face each other. That'd be kind of funny if that was the case. We can't be near Cyprus. Actually, we can't be anywhere near here. I like this car. It's not that fast, but it's kind of fun. It's not about not finding it. I know where to find payphones, but right now I'm just looking to see if there's any payphones that I'm overlooking. Because I like legitimately, I believe that they got rid of payphones. Because I don't see them. So you're going almost 180? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I want to get away from this area, to be honest, but... Any at the delivery depot? Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It doesn't matter to find a new payphone right now. What matters is that Flop gets to call the doctor. Nothing else matters. Well, hope you guys are ready with a gun. Thank God. Heart dropped for a split second. If that was ADMC right there, I'm not gonna lie, half thought about having Flop get out and shoot him. Alright. Call the doctor. Enough of this fucking around. I don't know whatever happened to the payphones. I'm past the point of trying to understand how the like 37 payphones I could think of are just all gone. You should just take the offensive and light up the block. Yeah, but what's the benefit of that? I know 6 payphones that are still in. Yeah, I hate resorting back to this one, but like I don't know another, like these all these all fucking work, but we're not using that one. I wish you could buy a payphone for your property. Could you imagine how cool that would be? It had its own number and everything. You could just have your own payphone.
Eating or drinking on board trains is prohibited.
No way, the doctor's asleep. Well, fuck. I don't know what to do. Shang seems to want all the power he can get. I think the problem is that I'm coming to be a chatter. I got a VIP you. There you go. Hi Theo, how you doing? Theo, I want you to know that, what's up, buddy? Oh, not much. I want you to know that there is a, half the reason Flop, how do I say this? Flop has every reason to call Ivy and enjoys the conversations and appreciates them. I enjoy the conversations with Ivy because I like riling up the haters. I have had so many hoppers the last few days. And it makes me so fucking happy when people come over and are like, oh, day 367, Flop's talking shit. They fucking hate me. I love it. Oh, I love it. I went on this whole tangent today about how, like, I genuinely love everyone and, like, I'm cool with everyone. Did not like that engine. That sounded like a slow roll. Shang loves Barry more than he loves the club, but Flop can't see it. You're right. Flop can't see it. Because Flop... What? Yes. Sophia! No! No, 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 no! Sophia! Oh, it happened. Oh my God, it happened. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh my God. She did it. Oh, we got a speeder on this. Oh man, it's over. I joked yesterday or the day before, I was like, yo, how funny would it be if Sophia was like, yo, unknown number, please call me back. She didn't tweet out Flop's name, but she did tweet out unknown number. And I think anyone who has half a brain would probably understand that Sophia is Ruse Doctor. Oh my God. Yeah, no, at the AMC house for TwitchCon. Oh, fuck yeah. Listen, it's so funny to me. It's so funny to me that people are so angry about stuff. I love it. Because I'm cool with people having differing opinions, but at the same time, it's like some people think that we all hate each other. And oh, that's a bad sign. Her line's busy. That's a really bad sign. All right. Count up 2 minutes. Oh, I just realized Flop hasn't had a food delivery today. Oh, that could be a problem, actually. Oh, that's actually a huge problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, no, I just love. I enjoy rage baiting the viewers who don't understand that this is just a video game. But you know. Nah, like there's people to call. There's people to call. Rocket, definitely. I'm not worried about that. It's just I usually wake up to start that, and I just forgot today. Don't worry, Flop can chew on his oxy and his fucking tourniquets.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, update on her. I have a huge update on her.
She okay?
She did wake up.
Okay, is she okay?
So the problem was she's okay now, but the problem was she woke up last night. And she got really aggressive with the doctors that were around and wouldn't listen. They had to put her in an induced coma to kind of calm her down. She did see, I believe your husband was in the ICU from what the local doctors told me, and she calmed down. But she's still in a medically induced coma at the moment, but she's doing good. But I am waiting for the doctors to wake her up from that coma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she doing okay now?
She is. She is as stable as can be. I put a metal plate in her head because she did have a chunk of her skull missing. So I did put a metal plate in. Her swelling has gone down very much. She is doing good, and once when she wakes up, we can do an assessment on her, kind of see where she is at, and kind of see when she can be discharged and what will need to happen after she wakes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Ziggy around? Do you know?
I ran into him last night. I woke up early
Dude, this guy sucks.
this morning, and I did talk to him. I don't believe he is around at the moment.
Holy fuck, this guy sucks.
Not to my knowledge, but I can see if he's around.
No, it's fine. If
Yeah.
it's fine. Yeah.
I just wanted to give you an update on her and make sure you know what's happening and all that.
I appreciate the update.
Yeah.
She's still in the hospital right now? Like, is she still in the ICU ward?
Yes, she is.
Is she awake or is she asleep right now?
She's asleep. She's in a coma at the moment.
You said that. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You're all good. I have Capone who's on his way here, who's gonna come and visit. But I would rather have someone in there with me and with her when she wakes up so she has a familiar face and doesn't get aggressive.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
If we do wake up her today, just look for a random twat from me, and call me back, and I can give you an update on what happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely.
I might try and maybe come down. I don't know. But
At the moment, we do have people in the ICU who are visiting another person. I don't know what your situation is at all, but if you are comfortable coming down, you can. But I don't know what your situation is, but if you do feel comfortable, come on down and I can be in the lobby or something.
okay.
As well. Yeah.
Let her know that I said hi, just in case.
Yeah. I got you.
Obviously, just let her know I love her and all that, and I'll try. I'll call you if I can, but I have no promises. So.
Yeah, you're all good. Do whatever. You keep safe and everything. Just I'm here for you guys, and if you need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Have a good one.
Take care.
Bye.
It's so hard for Flop to find any justification to go to the hospital. A blooded out member was picked up for literally just being at the hospital. I would imagine that the connection that somebody's walking out of the ICU ward is enough to constitute a reason. Also, if the phone just got tapped again at the hospital, there is no saving grace for Flop. You got a full set if they're gonna wake her up. I think people are way too pushed on the idea that Flop is safe at the hospital. I will say it again. His phone call was tapped. People know that Flop wants to go to the hospital. He was supposedly lied to about being able to go to the hospital after Silas was picked up and shot a dozen times for just being at the hospital. Flop as a character has literally every fucking reason to not go to the hospital, knowing that it could risk him and potentially his daughter, because a blooded out member is not safe. Why would Flop or his daughter be safe? I shouldn't have to explain that, but here we are. Trust me. Flop wants to see his daughter. He knows that Flop is more worried about putting risk on his family. No balls. Is it Cutie saying no balls? Like she knows what's happening to Flop right now. Please. Please. Would not give a shit. That's just me. I don't know why anyone is even trying to formulate this. I'm going to say it very slowly. Flop Dugong knows that a blooded out member was picked up from the hospital and shot a dozen fucking times, which means the blooded out member who is in the ICU ward unable to move is not safe. And if people have already tapped the hospital where Flop would like to go, people are potentially waiting for him or waiting at the hospital for him to make a move. And if they do, Flop potentially gets picked up, and there's a chance when the ICU room opens, they try and re-kill Rue. Do I have to explain this any slower? Is Flop making the right choice? No, the fuck he's not. Flop is not making the right choice. The right choice is to see his daughter. Of course. Anyone with common sense could agree with that. But Flop is not trying to risk his family any more than he's already being hurt. Him staying out of the shadows and ensuring that his daughter gets to come home to him is all Flop cares about. Flop knows that Ziggy's at the hospital. So guess what? She has a familiar face already there. Can you spell that, please? Dude, it is like... I understand where people are coming from, but Jesus fucking Christ. Why did I just try and get killed by a goddamn bank truck? Fucking A. And that car slowed down, so I'm probably being hunted right now. Can you say it backwards? Jesus Christ, man. It doesn't matter what I say. I think people are just gonna believe what they want to believe. It literally doesn't fucking matter what Flop does. Before it was, if Flop does this, he's gonna hurt Rue. If Flop does that, he's gonna hurt Rue. If Flop goes and hangs out with the hounds, he's gonna hurt Rue. If Flop talks to Sean, he's gonna hurt Rue. If Flop forms his opinion about the ADMC to Rue, he's gonna hurt Rue. If Flop tries to be friends with Benny, he's gonna hurt Rue. Now Flop has hurt Rue, apparently. Why would Flop go any further to put any more damage on him or his family? Like, hello? Can you create a flowchart? Holy shit. And people want to know why I metaguard shit. It's moments like this that make me realize why I metaguard shit. Color coded, please. I hate you guys so fucking much. In Spanish, please. I'm gonna fucking come. Also, I think everyone's kind of forgetting. Flop is driving a car in his name right now. If anyone takes 5 minutes to go look at the courthouse, if they compare a plate, they're going to know Flop's at the hospital anyway. So there's reason number 37 why it would be better for Flop not to go to the hospital. We'll have the time to join stream. I'm just explaining it. I'm just putting it out there. It doesn't matter what I say. No one's going to hear me. It's okay. Hospital is the boss. Flop is roaching. Flop is out of mana. Flop's dad works at Blizzard. I want to ban you for that. Can you explain it in CS? Yeah, Flop's on the CT side defending site right now, but there's a possibility that someone is currently hiding in a smoke with the bomb already in hand. But Flop has to stay on site because he knows it's the right thing. But he's staying off site because he has a better angle than being in the middle of it. Can you explain that in Dune terms? No. Cops at the hospital. This is Meta Bush in a nutshell. Dude, it just... My God. I hate having to re-explain myself 37 times. Can you explain it in football terms? You can all suck my ass. I wish someone had a bomb in hand. I miss bombs. Apparently, Sean has one, but he's not giving it. Flop wants to be there, but can't be there. Flop literally said to Ziggy, and I quote verbatim, Rue is going to have both her fathers. Under the impression right now that depending on what was heard in the tapped phone call, Ziggy might be a target. He also may not be a target. Flop is definitely a target. And I'll tell you right now, if Flop is there and Ziggy's there and they hurt Flop, Ziggy's going to get hurt too, and then they're going to finish off Rue. Like, there's 1,000 reasons. There are 1,000 reasons why it's a bad idea for Flop. Can you buy this? Oh my God, there's new helicopters. Yep, we can. 4.4. A package deal? Yeah. I mean, it's just... It also doesn't help that Flop and Ziggy do not agree with each other right now. So... You guys are fucking ridiculous. I feel like the mindset of Flop has no problem going to the hospital is like saying Flop could just sleep at home. There's no difference with that. Flop should just go sleep in his own bed and stop hiding. Flop should just put the gun away and go hang out with the crayons. Was the whole point of hiding so Rue could have both their dads when she woke up? Yeah. Flop wants Rue to know that both her dads are doing everything that they can to ensure that she has a family to come home to. Which is why, if that wasn't a concern, Flop would have shot 3 ADMC members by now. 2 of them at Mosley's, 1 of them at Senior Buttons. But Flop hasn't shot anybody because he's not trying to antagonize it, but he also knows that he's being hunted and he wants to be picked up. And why not be at the hospital? Because Rue is at a static spot, and again, you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm good. I'm good. I've explained this. Ziggy's call was tapped at the hospital. In other words, to say this in a more bluntly manner, the hospital is under surveillance. Chris crash out. I fuck it, dude. I like. Not trying to push buttons. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I like. I'm not saying it's you, Sandbead. It's more the idea that I just went through this with chat. But if you're at the hospital, they won't be able to tap your phone. I kind of just want to go to the hospital to prove a point. But I'm good. I haven't seen anyone get one guy this hard in a minute. I don't know. Thanks, chat. Wants Flop dead. I'm gonna tell you right now, if Flop gets killed at the hospital, I will probably just roll for perma just off the funsies of it. I really don't fucking care anymore. I'm playing Flop exactly how the character should be played. I'm explaining why the character is being played the way that he is. Why not coming to D&D, fucker? I have shit going on in the morning. I can't. I'll DM you if you want, but I'm not saying it on stream. Yeah, I have an appointment early afternoon that I can't miss. Just give me a shit. No, you're good. It's all good. I'm in the middle of crashing out with chat right now. Let's go grab some gas. Oh, I was gonna say, please God, don't stop. So about that food drop, one thing at a time. We're good.
Why? I don't get it. I'll do it for you, but I don't get it.
Just want to
Yo, it's
annoy everyone.
sneaky.
That's not sneaky.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were sneaky. Sorry. I said I'm sorry.
He hates you.
I said I'm sorry. Hey, wait.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry, buddy. I love you.
Hello?
Who is this?
Tyler? Hello?
Hey.
Oh, it's Capono.
Hey.
Where you at? I'm gonna come and grab you. Let's go grab Rue.
What, is she coming home?
Well, the doctor says that she could wake her up from her little medically induced coma. And, yeah, I'm hoping we can just take her ass home from now.
I just got off the phone with the doctor. They were saying that she's still in a medically induced coma. Is she able to go home?
she's waiting for us to like take her out of the coma. I don't know how that shit works. I'm not that smart.
Okay. I asked the doctor if she was awake, and she said that no, she was still in her coma. I didn't realize you could wake someone up from a coma.
Medically induced. It's like, I'm assuming laughing gas and just, you know, she'll just wake her ass up and then, yeah. They probably run like one final test, make sure she's good, and then take her ass home. If you want, you can call the doctor and see how she wants to do it. But yeah, as soon as I got there, she was saying, "Oh, we're gonna wait for one more person." And yeah, I figured it was you.
Yeah, it is. I didn't realize she was gonna wake her up. I guess I've never heard of a coma going that way, because you know you can't really wake someone up from a coma. I thought, but. All right, let me call the doctor real quick and just hear what she has to say, and I'll let you know in a minute.
Yeah, and I'm just driving around. I don't want what happened last time to happen again. So
yeah,
call me back when you're ready.
Sounds good. Could you do me a favor and grab me a meal from Senior Buns?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Yeah, let me make a phone call and I'll call you back.
Cool.
All right, I'll talk to you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye. Oh, this is so hard for Flop. This is so hard for Flop. Bono taking the shot. It's Flop is Flop's not comfortable with it. Just to get thrown into a situation to go to the hospital. I think this is, again though, Jalen, the problem with community is that yes, RP can change. He's got you in a tough spot now. Oh yeah. I think people forget that if you watch and wait for things to happen, things will come. If Capono didn't call Flop now, the answer was always going to be no. Crash out OC and IC. Dude, I love you guys, but man, it does make me want to just meta guard more. I know people hate it, but fuck, dude. RP is always evolving. I mean, for me, it boils down to I explain my character's reason and people calling out all the faults in it. I don't want to be on defense mode. I don't care enough to be on defense mode. That's a blue car. No, please. It's probably going to happen, admittedly. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just, I would enjoy the roleplay better if something's become meta-guarded. Unfortunately, we're in a very similar spot to why I did not ever share when Flop killed Anastasia Pierce. I still have yet to show that because the community completely ruined that for me. So I say just ignore them. Wish it was that easy. If necessary, minimize chat. I mean, I don't need the... If I have to go as far as minimizing my chat, I'm just going to end stream. You know what I mean? Like that's just what it boils down to. Who was Anastasia Pierce? The cop that Flop killed. Makes it more exciting. I mean, that's literally all it boils down to. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I've done some stuff off stream that I still have yet to talk about, is because it makes it more enjoyable for the viewer. But at the same time, sometimes I do it just because I want to enjoy the story better. I can't find a damn payphone. Let's call the doctor. I'm giving this time. I only ever ask questions when I actually want the answer from the person in question. I guess some people just want to criticize everything. That's what it boils down to. Like, I'm cool with people having their opinions on things, but at the same time, getting criticized for every little thing I do takes away from me. So I don't fuck with it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't like that. Do not like that. That spot's burned right now. Where the fuck is there a payphone around here? Is there one actually over here? Nope. God damn it. Really? Dude, Toby, add payphones, please. No, Jalen, you're fine. You're chilling. Listen, it's really like no one's particular fault. Getting criticized for every little thing that I do, though, makes me not enjoy what I'm doing. That goes for literally anything. Character, streaming, anything. Like I said, the full-on criticism that happened with the Anastasia Pierce thing was the exact reason why I did not ever share the recording to that. In fact, I deleted it because I realized I stuck to my ground on that. That's all. All the payphones are stolen? Apparently, man. I'm just gonna go to the other payphone. Fuck it. What is a bonbon? I don't actually remember. Ice cream? Shut up. Wait, are bonbons ice cream? Wait, fuck. I thought you were joking about the ice cream fund. Wait a minute. First time chatter. You don't actually know about the ice cream fund, or maybe you do. Fuck, I don't know. Flooded out all the payphones? I feels like it, man. I used to know where so many payphones were. Bonbons are toffee? Yeah, I don't know. doctor's number. 8233.
Hey,
Hey, can you explain to me what's...
would you mind repeating that? Sorry, I didn't hear a thing.
No, you're good. Can you explain to me just like the whole coma thing again? I just got a call from Capono, so...
So the safety thing, it was due to her safety. She woke up very aggressive last night. And try to kind of like try to get out of bed, and it's for her own safety of kind of like putting her in this coma to kind of just like let her rest a little bit. I got word from the local Dr. Payne that the only time she came down was when there was Ziggy, I believe, in the room with her. And she kind of calmed down. It's kind of for her own safety to kind of just like, so she won't be too aggressive when we treat her and everything, I believe. She was she had to be restrained. But that was pretty much it of why we had to put her in a coma.
Do you think she's safe to be woken up?
I can check with Dr. Payne at the moment. Give me 1 second.
I mean, I'm gonna need to be snuck in if that's the case, but I'm letting you know it's a very, like, extraordinarily bad idea for me to be there.
Yeah. I don't want you to risk your safety. If you,
It's not my safety
yeah.
I'm worried about. It's yours and it's my daughter's.
Yeah. Dr. Payne, quick question for you. Could she be waking up today from her coma, or do we want to give it another day?
I'm hearing two stories, one from Capono, one from the doctor. Who's telling the truth right now? What's happening?
Give me 1 second, Flop. I'm just checking with Dr. Payne here. I would say give it another day. We'll wait. Dr. Payne says give it another day. So we'll give it another day. We'll say probably tomorrow she can be waking up, or the next day. And I can coordinate with one of the attendings to kind of try to figure out how we can get you in if you want to come in as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call back Capono because I think he was a little confused.
I had gotten the impression from Dr. Payne earlier that we could wake her up today. And I think I misjudged the information that was given to me by Dr. Payne. Sometimes it's a little confusing on what the local doctors say. And so I think I misjudged it as well. I can talk to him when he comes back as well here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
I'll talk to Capono. I'll give him a call and
yeah.
kind of give him your side of it and go from there.
Yeah, you're all good. Just keep yourself safe here.
If she gets woken up, I'd like to be there, but
Yeah.
we'll
I don't want to risk anyone's safety.
you're not risking anyone's
yeah.
safety. Me being anywhere near her is a risk in itself that she
Yeah.
doesn't deserve. And I don't want to put her in. I hope I'm wrong about that, but I'm also not gonna be stupid about this.
Yeah.
So,
You're
I'll
all good.
I'll touch base with you tomorrow, and we'll kind of figure it out from there.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be around this time tomorrow, so give me a call around this time tomorrow, and I can talk to you about stuff.
Sounds good, Doc. I appreciate it. I'll
Yep.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right, have a good one.
You as well. Bye-bye.
Bye.
My phone's scuffed. Wait, 8233 is okay. That's Capono. Phone scuffed. Can I answer it? No.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no.
What's the deal?
Just got off the phone with the doctor. I guess there was a misunderstanding. She said that Dr. Payne apparently said that she needs to rest another day before they think it's safe to wake her up. Which is what she had told me, but I guess she said that she had misunderstood what Dr. Payne said to her. Because I had said that Capono got a different story. So she cleared it up. Apparently she needs to rest another day. I told her that I wanted to be there when she wakes up, but...
Okay.
You doing okay?
Sounds good. Yeah, I was really excited, and now I'm like really not excited anymore.
Yeah, when you said that to me, my whole mood changed because I thought, wait a minute, hold on. Did I misunderstand what the doctor said? And so I called her back, and yeah, she told me what I thought she had said, and my mood kind of twisted right back to where it was.
Okay. Sounds good.
You doing okay, Capono? Outside of that, you staying safe?
Oh yeah. I'm just running with Cypress, making sure I'm not alone. But
that's good.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna come after me like that, but I mean, if they do, they know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah. It sucks. It really sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah. So you actually, I'm getting close to the city. Don't tell me anything too important. But yeah, just keep at it, brother. I'll let you know if I hear any other news after talking to this lady.
I got you. Do you did you ever get that meal?
Oh shit, I do have it.
I'll ping you somewhere. What's your ping?
1007.
Okay, that's easy to remember.
Yeah, yep. And then yeah, I'll drop this off to you, and then I'm gonna go hang out River for a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna try and make it over there at some point, but yeah. If she's waking up, I want to be there. For sure. I'm iffy right now with everything. I spoke to...
Okay.
I'm gonna ping you real quick. I'll talk to you in person. There's no reason to do this over the phone.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be right there.
Sounds good. I'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I didn't hear what he said about Rue, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear any mention that she could be woken up. I was very confused by that. So when Capone was like, yeah, she can come home, I'm like, she's not awake. And if she wakes up from a coma, they're not going to be like, all right, eyes open, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? They're gonna keep her for a few more days. She's not leaving in probably the next 72 hours. Yeah, Capono sounded excited. I just, yeah.
me.
What's up, man? The gun's not for you. I just, when I say that I gun in hand 24/7,
Mm-hmm.
it sucks, but I'm gonna put this away real quick.
I mean, shit. They don't bother me. You can.
No, it's not even for you. I just I couldn't do this on my own. None of this.
Mm,
There's a lot of moving parts to everything going on, but thank you for continuing to, I guess, not stick to your word, because that's not what I'm trying to say. Just thank you for continuing to be the person I guess I always knew you were through and to this family.
mm.
It means more than you know.
Yeah. No worries, brother.
In a lot of ways, I have my own broken feelings and thoughts on stuff, but this, I just wanted to say it to you.
Yeah. I got y'all, man. Ain't nothing to me.
She is gonna come home though.
Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow.
I'm hoping. I question the whole coma thing. I don't know if they're gonna wake her up and send her out, but as long as she's in a safe spot, I want her to eventually be home.
Mm.
I can't go anywhere though. I got taxes due tomorrow.
Oh shit.
I gotta keep going for at least a day, but I also gotta go double check if my house has been bugged today. It's been a couple days since I've checked.
Okay.
But I will do everything in my power to be there for her when she does wake up. Yeah. I'm sorry.
For what?
I don't know. I feel like I've put a lot of people in tough spots these last few days. And none of it is worth its time in weight or gold, but I feel like this is my fault in some way, and I don't know why.
Mm. I mean, I made a promise to my best friend that I would look after her family. And yeah, that's all I'm doing, brother. You ain't, I don't know. I don't think you've done anything wrong. But I guess some people do.
Yeah, well, I tried to get information today. I tried to get just a better answer than I shit talked, and I was told to talk to Shang, which tells me that no one, I think, knows why they're doing what they're doing. And it hurts. It hurts to know that there's nothing I can do. And, and for lack of a better term, meet my maker one day. One day soon.
I mean, he's going to have to catch you first.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Maybe I was telling Rue maybe one day the crosshair will fade off your back and end up on somebody else's, and it'll just blow over. Who knows?
Yeah. I am gonna try and diffuse it a little bit. It's already at 100, and if I could even bring it down to an 85, I'd feel better. But I don't think it's gonna be over until
He gets his way.
yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. I'm really trying.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you kind of got you got one hand tied behind your back, so you're doing the best you can. That's why I'm here. To help out wherever I need. If that's getting you food, sure. If that's giving you information on Rue, yeah. I don't care. Just give me a call. Let me know what you need.
No, I know. I appreciate that. I'm It's kind of sad to say that I've seen Rue more times during all this than I've seen Ziggy during all this. I really just want my family back. And I feel selfish to even say that, but I feel like I've earned that wish.
I mean, that's what all this is about, right? Even Rue wants her family over her club, so she chose y'all. So I don't think it's selfish. I think all you guys are of the same mindset. Y'all just want to be one big happy family.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I appreciate the food.
Mm-hmm. No worries. You should probably get moving though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good on not getting followed here, but you never know.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to get followed either. I don't have a car that's not in my name right now, so I'm trying to fix that, but this is what I got for the time being. It's not that bad of a car, so.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to borrow one of mine too, just like I said, shoot me a text and I can give you something too.
I gotcha. I'll be in touch, Capono. I just thank you.
Yeah, of course, brother. I got you.
But all right, I'm gonna get moving and get some cover. All right.
Yep.
I think for how long Flop's been in hiding, it only makes sense that he feels to blame. But I don't think he blames himself for what happened with the ADMC. I just think he blames himself for why everyone else is getting hurt and getting involved in something that doesn't involve them. Yeah, that sucks, man. I feel like Flop has opened up more to Capono than he's been able to open up to his own husband recently. 100% survivor's guilt? Yeah. Not definitely. ADMC made it a thing, not Flop. Oh no, I mean, there's definitely that, and Flop doesn't doubt that for a minute, but he does feel bad. Like, out of everybody so far, Flop feels like he is 1000% to blame for Silas. Would a Flop go louder once Drew is out of the ICU? I don't know if I can answer that. I think that's gonna depend solely on how his conversation goes with whoever he decides to call from high command. I feel like that's gonna like solely depend on if there's any diffusion. The thing is that the only thing holding Flop back from retaliating is, yeah. Yeah. Good on Chris and Berkey for the story. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't do good at explaining the story. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, but at the same time, I feel like my POV is not enjoyable. I know you guys are enjoying it. You're here, obviously, but it's a hard position to be in. Flop needs to eat too. God, one taco. Oh my God. We should ask for 2 combos. We gotta milk the shit out of this. Suspense is killing me. The thing is, I think Silas was correct about what he said to Flop 2 days ago. He said, you know, why did you let him walk? When Flop mentioned the prospect. And he said, if you shoot him, nothing changes. And Flop said that, you know, he's doing it for Rue. I think if Rue is... Oh, that's what we need to do. If Rue's out of the hospital, then I feel like depending on how the conversation goes, there is a high likely that things change. Let me do this real quick. Nope. Best do as little as possible to have the backfire. To kind of repeat myself again though, like the only reason Flop has that belief is because they shot Silas. A blooded out member of the ADMC was picked up and shot for literally just going to the hospital. Just being at the hospital was enough for them to justify picking him up. So anything Flop did believe, unfortunately, like Flop has every reason to be narrow about this. He has no reason to think, you know, reasonably about anything with this. Flop's only voice of reason right now is, I know what they've done and the lengths that they've gone, and I know the distance I need to be out of that range. I still can't believe someone tapped the damn phone, man. Is a beef Wellington just a fancy corn dog? That's a lot of meat for a corn dog though, right? I would say that the portion of like breadiness to hot dog, I feel like the ratio's off, you know what I mean? No, because hot dogs aren't just beef, but you can get full beef hot dogs. Yeah, I also agree with that. I think hot dogs are kind of fucking disgusting. I am team hot dogs are gross. I never liked hot dogs. I couldn't tell if that was a local. I think it was. Yeah, I'll do a corn dog. I'll do a corn dog, and I'll do like a brat, but I won't do like a straight hot dog. The only time I'll ever do a straight hot dog, that, I don't know, maybe it was a Granger. I think I'll only do a hot dog if I'm in New York City at a hot dog truck or a hot dog stand. Those hot dogs just are nostalgic for me. Or like a baseball game. One of those two is, I think, the literally only times I'll ever get a hot dog. A chili cheese corn dog? Yes. Any other meat is basically a no-go for me. Iris, have you tried birria tacos? Traditionally, those are made with pork. Either beef or pork. I make them with chicken because I have to, but yeah, if you ever get a chance to get birria tacos, holy shit, those are very good. Oh, okay. Sorry, my narrow mind for a minute looked at that and said, oh my God, they're robbing a bank truck at Polito while robbing Polito. I kind of forgot that G6 was the thing. I swear to God, I thought that rumble was a slow rolling car past the house. Is there any part that just wishes he would just caught already? Yeah, I mean, I think Flop is kind of over it. He's kind of just fed up with it all. Flop doesn't want to deal with this. He would rather be there for his daughter, but to shift the blame on Flop changes the whole dynamic. Which kind of sucks. I don't see a camera. I don't think I do, at least. Is that a camera on top of the light? Actually, is that a camera on top of the light? I might do something real quick. Might get risky, like very risky for a minute. I want to know if they bugged Flop's house. I'm very curious. Paranoid, or sorry. Paranoid Flop living in the mountains, coming full circle, being a ranger. I think that's kind of the beauty of it. I really don't want to change here. I really don't want to change here. I got to speed run this. Hold on. All right, let's fix the car. We're gonna do something real quick, and then I think we're going to Flop's house. And we're gonna take a quick peek. Hey Mari, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you? I have a 10-head plan and reason for what we're doing. So Flop is about to go check his house for the first time. With that said, this outfit is already burned, but will be officially burned. There is no more reason or justification. After this, it is game on. Don't like that car. I don't see anything. But I don't like that car that I just heard. I don't see a camera. So either they have one far or they're just straight up not bugging Flop's house. Hope your stream is going well. It's going pretty good. It's going. Down Great Ocean. We're gonna stop at a clothing store real quick. I think the one off of 68 might be, actually not the one off of 68. I'll go somewhere else. Yeah, not the cum shoes. Oh God, I said that as cars hit me with the host. What's up, brother? Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Welcome, everyone. Cars, how was the stream, dude? Was it good? All right, I gotta be very quick about this. Oh my God. Luke Raid, what's up, Zaz? How are you? Cop blaming. I heard it was pretty, I heard it was pretty interesting. All right. Now to do what needs to be done. This outfit, regardless, is officially burned. It's gone. It's done. Where is it? Zoomer is gone. Oh, man. Doing good. Hell yeah. Pretty wicked. All I know is that Sean was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Luke shot the chief of police on the way out. If you guys are just tuning in, Flop is still hiding and doing his thing. Really low profile shit right now. Like nothing too loud or crazy. Sounds like Rue is getting better, but yeah. God damn it. I'm thinking. Guys, if you don't follow Cars, please go follow Cars. He's played by Luke. Luke Grayson, the one and only. Dude. Can you guys see the number? That annoys me. That annoys me. That really, oh God, that bothers me so much.
I'll call you back. 1 second. I'm fine. I'll just call you back. Okay.
Okay. I was about to. Oh. Okay. I was gonna see if Capone wanted to go to the hospital, but never mind. I guess we're just going. Maybe. Nah, I think Flop should go with someone actually. I'll just wait for Capone to call back. Not worth it. Dude, all these songs are terrible. Give me a. Oh. Hey.
Sorry, I was in the hospital and did not want to talk in there.
That's why I was calling you.
Oh, what happened?
She's still there?
Yeah. Dr. Stacy can let you in if you want to go see her.
Yeah, I want to go see her.
Okay. I will hang out outside. She grabbed my hand.
Yeah, I want to go see
Like
her.
I saw her arm move. I grabbed her hand and I asked her, if you can hear me, you try and grab my hand. And it was really faint, and maybe I'm just being very optimistic, but I'm pretty sure she squeezed my hand.
I'm on the way.
All right, good. I'll be outside.
Side door or front?
I think you can go into the front. Let me get back over there because I just left.
Here. That's fine.
Strawberry gas right now. 1 sec. Yeah, nobody's in the front.
I see him.
Okay.
Just meet me at the front.
Okay.
Fuck is this? Bless.
I'm Miss Stacy. It's Capono again.
Did they add more?
Okay, I'll try to bring Sophia. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Let's go over here. How's the hiding been? Long, but it's been good.
I'm so sorry. Can you open the door one more time if you're still here? Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
I have a friend here.
I can let
Yeah.
you in really quick.
Dang, girl, you changed fast.
I was about to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. She has gone up already into the ICU. Words already. I am about to go to bed. Stacy is about to kind of just be in her head for like 30 minutes. But if you want to make it really quick, I can stay around for a little bit and just if you just want to make it really quick.
I'm gonna be less than 2 minutes.
Yep, you're all good.
She in this room? Is she in the other room?
She's in this room. Oh, she didn't get brought up, actually.
All right.
Yeah, you're all good. I'll stay out here for you.
I'll be quick.
Yep.
Hey, kid.
She has one visitor at the moment, so.
Yep. But I believe he's gonna stay the next day.
Don't know. He said he's gonna be 2 minutes and then just gonna be done.
Oh, okay then. I'll wait here with him. Well, oh wait, you're actually staying the night.
Staying the night, so.
Well then you'll unlock the door for him before he leaves then.
Gonna be okay.
Unlock the door. I said I would stick around just to unlock the door for him and get him out.
Oh, okay, perfect. Well then, sweet dreams. Let me know.
Probably better that you don't see me like this right now, but it's gonna be okay.
I don't like the ICU rooms. I sleep in the offices of the other side, but
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out on her for the moment, so just,
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I might do the same. I have Soupy in room 3, so
I gotta make this quick.
I'm keeping an eye out on her for
I gotta make this very quick.
an ICU. This is usually my PJs that I have for when I sleep in the ICU.
The house will be set up for you,
Maybe I'll go to the clothing store and get some PJs for tonight.
and I will be home.
Harry was very surprised
Right.
this morning when I said, "Hey, can I be let out of the ICU?" And she's like, "Why the fuck are you in those clothes? Like,
Gonna be
what
okay.
the fuck happened?" Not her exact words, but she said, "What are you doing in those clothes?"
I should probably get moving.
Alright. Well, get yourself some rest. It's nice to see you around.
I'll see you soon, okay?
What is today? Monday? Yeah.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Like I said, I'll be here most of this week. I think Wednesday evening I have to watch some court on
Thank
TV.
you.
Good to be let out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I was never here. I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't worry. It's confidentiality. We will not tell people you're here or anything.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a good one.
We'll go outside. Can we take you somewhere?
Just meet me behind the strawberry gas station.
Okay.
She squeezed my hand.
Yeah, I'm telling you, tomorrow's the day, brother. She's coming home.
Yeah. I can only hope. That's all I want, is to know that she can come home.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, whatever coma they put her in or something, she can hear us. You sure you want to meet here? You don't want to go further somewhere?
I just wanted to let you know that she squeezed my hand. I don't care if we talk on the phone or go somewhere further if you want. I just needed to tell you that.
Yeah. I am extremely excited for tomorrow. Uh, we'll see.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. But you want a radio?
I'm on Cypress Radio right now.
Don't
We
worry.
still got Cypress around.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get in my car and move. But
Yep.
we'll I'll call you in a little bit. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. I appreciate you doing
All right,
that. Thank
brother.
you.
Love you, bro.
Love you too. Well, I guess on the bright side, Flop hearing that she was able to squeeze Capone's hand meant a lot. That meant more to Flop than anything. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta do something real quick. Ew. Oh, cutie, don't you fucking dare. Hold on. I will watch that clip. Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah. Flop heard that Rue had movement and wanted to go see. Take that how you want. That clip is awesome. I don't want to see this. I don't.
Hey, wait, no, wait, fuck. Okay, we wait here. I can't take back all my pussies. Fuck.
What? What?
Here, I can't take back all my pussies. Fuck.
I'll be quick.
Ew.
God damn it. God damn it. Hey.
Okay, what's going on, brother?
Nothing. I'm happy to hear that there is movement. That meant a lot today, considering.
Oh yeah, in the past 3 years. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
There's a lot that still needs to happen for me to be fully optimistic, but I am optimistic that she'll be home.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I did a once over at my house and I didn't see anything. Obviously, I'm gonna hope
Okay.
it stays that way, but hard to say.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta just hold out hope that the one place I need to stay safe, stay safe. But yeah, she squeezed my hand. Granted, I don't know if that was nerves or anything else, but I'd like to think that I'd like to think that she could hear.
Yeah.
I'd stay positive about it, 'cause it's a good sign.
Exactly. Well, what you got planned for the night?
I'll give you one guess.
Just keep moving and watch over your house.
Yeah. That's all it's about right now, right? Just not getting caught off guard. If I am, I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Yeah. When she gets out of that hospital, I'm gonna be a lot more proactive.
Yeah. Okay.
So, anyway, yeah. Stay optimistic. She definitely squeezed my hand, and we go from there.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go up into the mountains and do some hunting. Get my mind off all this shit.
Go for it. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Alrighty, brother. I'm gonna go get changed and grab my hunting rifle.
You be safe, Capone. All right.
Alrighty, my man. You too.
I'll talk to you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Wow. God damn it, Simon. God damn it. Give me 1 second. Simon. I have a question. Have you guys ever played a game called The Long Drive? I gotta send a message real quick. Give me 1 sec. Recently, Simon and I have been playing The Long Drive, and I have to admit, possibly the worst game I've ever played. Dog shit. Terrible game. Nothing to do. But it's so fun. Why is it so fun? Two more seconds. Just sending a message. find it peaceful in a weird, bad way. It's like the game has no business being as fun as it is. The way I explained it to a friend of ours, actually I say a friend of ours, to Chandler, I said the devs went shopping at Whole Foods for all the car stuff and then shopped at Dollar Tree for every other aspect of that game. Wait, I thought you were Chandler. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love my 0.5 liters of water when I need diesel. I learned the hard way what a bad radiator was. And then I found a good engine for a car, and then it despawned under the map. Dude, the crash out was real. Wait, you aren't Chandler? I got bad news, man. Sorry, I'm just addressing something real quick that I need to send a message for. Two more seconds. Chat, we doing good today? I'll finish this later. All right. Slaw, you've been following me for 3 years? Shut up. What? What? Dude, Rocket, back the fuck down, man. Charlie runs the crayons. I don't know what to tell you. I think we found the crayons leader. I was a lurker for a while. God, why would you lurk here? I'm completely kidding. I'm bringing that in character. Charlie is now the leader of the crayons. Sucking dick for a set of slicks, hit me up. Well played. Well played, Marlo. Well played. Well played. I want to tweet. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh God. That's really funny. Selling slicks and slinging dicks. God damn it, guys. Oh, fuck. Slicks and dicks. God damn it. What's up, Binder? Sorry, I never finished this message. Okay. I was finishing typing a message. All right. What do we want to do? I never followed till a month ago. Yeah, Rocket. If that happens, well, guys, I'm quitting the crimes and joining a BBMC and taking you hostage every day. Crazy comms, crazy comms, insane comms. Oops. I heard a crunch. Mims is stinky. What the fuck? Guys. You can't be you can't just be being mean out here to be mean. This is fucking crazy. This is anti-cran. This is cran on cran violence. Mims is stinky though? I don't know. Yeah, this wig fucking sucks, dude. I hate wearing all these goofy ass outfits, but yeah. Simon, did you Snapchat me? Oh, you. Oh. Oh, goddamn. Simon, if you don't stop, if you don't stop, you better go shopping, motherfucker. I have the biggest back currently. You're insane. Oh, man. Well. Oh, fuck. Wait. All right. Well, now that we're here, hey guys, what's up? How we doing? Now that we're done attempting to tilt me. No, I don't say how we're doing, and then you just fucking throw in a game. No, we're not doing the gamer subs thing, guys. How are you doing? Don't worry about me. Fuck. Oh, the rest of the clip. I'm scared. I don't want to. I don't want to watch this clip.
What a deadbeat dad. I want to be emotionally dramatic. Get your
Fuck you. What do you mean?
ass down here, flop. I don't care if you're being hunted.
I do.
Fucking pussy.
I'm pulling the cord next time I'm in the hospital.
No balls, you wouldn't. Anyway, sorry. Albert.
Fight this. Wait, no, this is the no balls one. Where's the ill clip? Fuck, I missed it. Hold on, try to find it. Someone post the ill clip again. She invited you to play a game and you said you ignored her? When did she message me? Oh my god, she did. Wait, I love Hunter Call of the Wild. Fuck. Shit. There's 101 gigs? Brother. I haven't played this since 2020. Oh my god. And I have all the cool DLC and shit as well. Fuck. Fuck. Call of the Wild is a fun game. It's also so glitchy.
Oh god, okay, wait, no, wait, fuck. Okay, we wait here. Okay, I take back all my pussies. Fuck.
What is she saying there? I don't want to know. I'll be quick.
Ew! Ew!
Take it.
I also asked Townie, but he hasn't gone back to me either.
What a pussy! I can't
I didn't want to play anyway.
So I think we're walking. I think we shouldn't be walking this direction.
Okay, now Chris is coming in shit talking. I didn't realize. All right, buddy. All right. I just hear excuses. That's all I hear.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
I'm trying to like battlefield snipe one of these fucking elks, bro.
Do it.
So
Try and download
if
it.
anything about these hunting games has taught me on our like compass is the wind direction.
Yeah, that's wind direction, I think.
So we
Codex, can you
don't- we
confirm?
We
God damn it. I could be the expert here. I hunt every year. Okay, let me start downloading this. God damn it. You never killed the buck? Suck my ass. Such a fucker. So here's my problem. I could try and download this game, but as soon as I download it, my SSD might die. We can try, but my SSD likely... It's not about how long it'll take. My SSD may just crap itself in the middle of this download. We can try, though. Yo, what we doing? We hiding right now. I'll start the download. If my SSD craps, you'll know. I'll tell you. I'm keeping an eye on it. This game is... Oh, it's only 51 gigs. Lilac, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Could we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you, thank you. Gamer stuff? Oh no, it wasn't gamer stuff. Fuck, sorry. I was not looking at chat. Sailor, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? You have missed 5 DLC maps. Fuck, do I have to download any DLCs for this? I hope not. Oh god, my disk usage. Oh. I have a question. Can I underclock my disk speeds? Is that a thing? I wonder if I lower my clock speeds on my disk, if it would... I almost said dick. That would have been really funny. Disk. SSD. This will be done in 7 minutes. Anyway. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Block this dick. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, Cora's around. Slash me cooks up a 30 round mag. Slash me gets ready to shoot Cora. With Magician, you can tweak them a little. I wonder if lowering my clock speed would be better for the SSD's lifespan. Underclock the dick speed? Yeah, sometimes I just want to underclock the dick, dude. I'm farming quotes. I need to not. I need to not. Geeky with the Sad Farm Fund, god damn it. Hey. Oh, hey, Boosted. Boosted, can you do me a favor and tell everyone that we actually hate each other? OOC. And that everything happening in character is a reflection of how we actually feel about each other, please? I kind of want to go back and show some of the... Oh, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up some good records here. Fucking hate you, man. Damn works. Fuck. Boosted, I love you, man. Dude, I've had some fire hoppers recently. I had to go through my explanation number 467 about, you know, how no one hates each other. Blop time. Benny killed Blop time. I can't. Shang killed Blop time. Talk to Shang. I'm listening to my VP. Shang killed Blop time, man. Can we kill Shang now? God, I almost want to pick up Shang and just tell him and be like, listen, I'm not picking up for any other reason other than the fact that Blop time is officially dead. And then just put a fuck at 30 in him. Shang, you fucking killed Blop time, so now I'm gonna kill you. Blop time died. I'm so sad, dude. Boosted, it's time to make your cop. Let's go do dumb shit on cop. Ugh. Let's see. How's the SSD looking? Hasn't corrupted yet. We're good. Need me help with being hired? I'm so down. Fuck. If it's for shift 2, I can't. Shift 3, I have a little bit of pull to be like, hey, I got someone who I would love to, you know, bring in, but shift 2, I don't know. Maybe. I might be able to. We'll see. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Sorry. right. Delegator might work. Okay. All right. We got potential here. I want you to know though, Boosted. This arc makes me so sad. I want you to know. Because this arc I don't care like what happens to Flop. Whatever happens, happens. Like, little bro probably deserved it anyway. Diarrhea, the newest cop. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's great. Sugandese. Officer Deese. God damn it. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I was saying this arc has me sad because I won't be able to interact with any ADMC anymore after this, most likely. Obviously anything can change, but like in the current time frame and scale, like, oh god. Called G Willikers. Do you know who I miss? Like genuinely miss, and I hope they're doing okay. Is Candace DeFit. Candace Dick Fit. Do you guys remember Candace from 3.0? I miss a lot of cops, but Candace Dick Fit. Yo, hello, Chris. Oh, hey, Chelsea. Flop and Barry would have a good talk right now. They reconnect about being absent fathers. It's insane. What? Holy fuck. That's kind of funny. Oh man, Chelsea, how you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Wolfabell, right? Yeah. I miss Wolfabell. Yeah, I wanted to reach out and just say what's up to Wolfabell and see if I ever got a response. I just know that like all of a sudden just kind of didn't hear from her. So I hope whatever is going on or whatever was going on, I hope she's doing okay. How are you and being the hunted? Well, it's going pretty good, I guess. You know, it's you know, we can do a Dice brother and name him Harry Dice. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, the hiding arc is fun. It has its moments where it's not. I want to go do stuff, but like we're kind of just in full on like cover mode, and you know, okay. I can't even lie to you. The game is ready to play. I can't even sugarcoat that. It's just ready to play. It told you and everyone. Even though I have Steam on Do Not Disturb, I've just been disturbed by a notification noise. And I'm so sorry to all of you that just checked your computers. Ready to play? I mean, if nothing else is going on, does anyone have any questions about this? I don't even have, oh man, if I had my hunting clothes here, they're all the way up in New York. If I had my hunting clothes, I go through on full camo right now. Hold on. Trick Dice. I don't even have anything downloading and it made me look. I know. The song is Devil is a Calling. Yeah. Chris just sitting in his room, face painted in camo, drenched in deer piss to play Call of the Wild. To anyone who's never been hunting, the deer piss thing is going to sound confusing, but when you go hunting, you do, you either spray or put an exceptional amount of deer piss in your surrounding area to cover your scent and to draw in a bigger buck. Oh, I'm being added to a call. Hold on. I'm gonna fuck with them. Hold on. Guys, I'm playing a game.
Vision.
Hold on. I said to add me to the call, not call me. All right. I have not launched Call of the Wild since 2020. It's been 5 years since I launched this game, so. Actually, we're just Teddy Booker. I forget Teddy's last name from ADMC. I wonder if that's the Teddy. I mean, we're not really doing much today. Anybody against a little Call of the Wild with everybody? I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of for it. Let's do it. Nice. Oh my god, I almost killed whoever that was. Thank fuck I didn't get sideswiped. I want to grab more birria too. That crockpot is... I think everybody should own a crockpot. I do want to buy... Oh yeah, I have a gun in my hand. I forgot about that. I want to buy... Okay. I have the growing urge to buy an air fryer. I have way too much that's broken in my life right now to ever be able to buy an air fryer this second. But I want to buy an air fryer so badly. What is a good air fryer? I guess that's my question. I want to get rid of most of my appliances and just get an air fryer. Get a Ninja one on payment plans. I have a weird thing with payment plans. I have a very weird thing with payment plans. I don't like debt and I don't like paying things back. I would much rather just go buy one and be done. Definitely not like the ideal situation, but I don't know. You get one of those microwave air fryer combo things. I have a pressure cooker, but it doesn't do air fry, which I was a little bummed about, but. Literally got an air fry delivered like 8 hours ago. The Ninja ones are so good. We own 2. I bought an air fryer and barely use it since the first week. The thing is, I like to cook food, but sometimes I get real fucking lazy. There's one that was on clearance at the grocery store the other day. God, I'm so upset. I'm saying this out loud. Tomorrow, I'm not going to own a vehicle anymore. Tomorrow, I have to get rid of my vehicle. It is... God damn it. If you like frying food, get the grill one. I might be getting a Blackstone. So. And by might, my long story short, my dad has a spare one. He bought a camper or something at one point and it came included. And he was going through the storage unit. He's like, do you ever... Not while I'm trying to sleep, please. Yeah, oh my god, wait, isn't there... oh man, I usually don't like to buy shit during Prime Day because I think Prime Day is fucking stupid, but... hold on. Let me see. Air fryer. I don't even know what size I should get. A Kasori? What's a Kasori? What the fuck are these? What is this thing? How big is it? A 6-cord? Is 6-cord a lot? Guys, should I do a 2-basket or a 1-basket? There's so many questions with a fucking, I don't even know. Air fried pizza is amazing. That does sound like it'd be pretty good, actually. Okay. 2-basket because why the fuck not? True. I also just really like Blackstones. Okay. How big's your counter space? I don't have a lot of counter space, unfortunately. Oh, God, I'm stretching. I gotta turn on my camera. Ugh. I mean, I don't have to turn my camera on, but I'm probably going to. Might go through a flannel on. I actually, my hoodie behind me. I'm gonna go through my hoodie on. Hold on. If a cat comes and attacks Flop, I'm FA quitting. Make one big basket? What is, I don't even know what that means. That sounds sick. What the fuck is that? Okay. Two baskets, one for fries and one for... Oh my God, the talking in this song, I thought was someone behind me saying hello. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay. I guess we're playing a game? Maybe? It's a Ninja Foodie Flex Bat. Everyone's got the Ninja. I feel like I should get the Ninja. Jump, I bet you'll be fine. IRL? I got you, Irish. What's up, brother? How you doing, dude? What's up, man? Yeah, Call of the Wild. Fuck it. Irish, have you ever played The Long Drive? Oh, did not mean to screenshot. I'm trying to type quit and I forgot F11 does things.